What up, everybody? Good morning. Welcome to the final stream before chaos in Europe. That's right. I woke up kind of panicking this morning before realizing I had an entire other day. But Joe is wonderful. Got me to pre-pack last night. Everything is coming up us. Except I have to figure out an eSIM. Turns out that my roaming plan. Oh my God, Joe has been busy. Oh my God, Joe. Look at this. Oh my God. Wow, she's amazing. Unbreaking books, efficiency books, looting, sweeping edge, sharpness. Joe. Oh my God. Bait of Arthropods 4. I mean, if it wasn't for that, that'd be quite the sword. So we found out something kind of hilarious at the, while I was doing something else actually, was we forgot to turn off fire tick on this server. So Joe was down here minding her own business. Right, we actually missed that those logs burnt. And then turned around, the whole place was on fire. So you could see these logs are missing and like a giant section of the floor caught fire. So yeah, let's get a little bit of dark oak to repair that. And then, and then we are back in business, eh? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, we just have so much stuff. Holy moly. You did your best. You did great, Jojo. Good morning. Let me see if it's nighttime up there. Okay, it's not. Andy Kazi, what's up, friend? Thank you for the 59 months. 1 month till bean. Indeed. Joe has put signs everywhere. Holy moly, we have everything. Let's just harvest some of this and walk on by. We need to come up with a goal today. And maybe that goal is Elder Dragon prep? Elder, why'd I say Elder Dragon? Like its commander. Elder Dragon prep. We need more chests. Oh my God, look at all this chop chop. Anyways, we're gonna grab this first. Head on down. Appropriate labeling is important. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh geez. One of the nice things about getting ready to fight the dragon. I don't even have a house yet. I mean, here I am thinking about fighting the dragon. One of the nice things about thinking of fighting the dragon is the library in the Stronghold might have a mending book. And then if and when we go end busting, that's another reliable way for us to finally get some mending on some of our tools. So, you know. We're looking at a high of around 97 where you are today. That's 36 degrees Celsius. That, I don't know how to tell you this. That's too warm. Can't wait for Amsterdam. Hope the travels are smooth. Thank you so much. Are you going to be there? Who am I going to see in Amsterdam? I hope the answer is lots of you. I get to meet an Alma, maybe? Ooh. Woods. I didn't actually go down and fix it yet. Hold on 1 second. I need to increase our storage here. Making my way over Thursday? Amazing. When are you in Amsterdam? Am I there on Wednesday? I'm traveling on Tuesday with the international dateline. I have no idea. There you go. Important label. Yeah, making my way downtown, except it's Amsterdam. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. This is a tough... Whatever, let's just get down there first. What's up, Ghost Valve? Good morning. So I think my first proper day in Amsterdam is Thursday. But don't take my word for that. Well, I guess do. Well... I mean, I hopefully should know better than you do, so let's grab a little bit of extra storage just in case. There we go. I don't think you usually cross the international date line to get to Europe from Canada. Don't I? I thought when I fly back, I land like the same day. Where is the date line then? The date line is in the Pacific. Oh. If I go left, I lose a day. If I go right, I don't. Interesting. Okay. Then I land. I still have no idea when I land. I'm so good at travel, chat. All right, how am I doing here? Let's take a look at our tools. I got booties. I got some basic tools. You know what? Yeah. Does this have looting on it? It doesn't. So, Jojo, can I combine your sword with my sword? Is that okay? So if I combine these, what I'm doing is I'm killing a redundant Unbreaking 3, but I'm adding Sweeping Edge and looting to this sword, which I think is worth, if I'm honest. So I just have to get up to level 33. All right, step 1, level 33. All right. Step 2, once we have a looting sword, we're going to go into the Nether. We're going to start exploring a little bit. And we're going to start trying to hunt. What's the word I'm looking for here? I'm going to start trying to hunt Enderman. And then I also need to go hunt some blazes. And I got lots of food for all that. I should probably put fire protection on something, if that's the case. It's currently Monday afternoon for travel. So the issue is not... Okay, so my flight lands. What time does my flight land? I think I land Thursday morning? Question mark? So... yeah, do with that information what you will. Assume you have people for that, yeah. What's up, Rocket John? Morning, everybody, by the way. Thank you for joining me for today. Our last stream before adventure. You're talking to me from Tuesday, but that's impossible. Today is Monday. Good morning, Ghost Valve. How are these looking? Flame Infinity. Ooh, oh my God. Look at that bow that Joe made. If we get some unbreaking on that, that's a good bow. That's a dragon killer right there is what that is. So my weird little faux pas this morning. I'm in a group chat talking to my Chaos Queens about packing stuff. Morning, librarian. About packing stuff. And one of the activities that we're doing when we're in Iceland is we're doing this like really cool snorkel adventure. Apparently Iceland is being ripped in half as the tectonic plates shift. And there's this amazing like geological feature looking thingy where there's a giant fissure that goes a really long distance and it's filled with like absolutely stunning crystal clear water, and you get to snorkel the fissure. But it's also Iceland, so the water is like negative $80 bajillion. I don't know why I said dollars. I meant degrees. So you wear a dry suit And then under the dry suit, you have to pack very specific stuff. It needs to be like not cotton or not polyester. It needs to keep you warm, but be very thin and breathable and not like hold your sweat to your body, right? So like, you know, pretty traditional sports Under Armour sort of stuff. But for whatever reason, when I messaged the girls to tell them what to pair, my phone auto-corrected. I've got a full light pair of cozy looking underwear I'm going to pack. Cozy looking underwear, not cozy long underwear, which changes the entire sentence in a very important way. I don't need to tell. One is talking about an important thing so that you don't get cold on your extreme outdoor adventure. And the other is just a little bit, why is he sharing that with me at 7 in the morning? Right? Am I going to do horseback riding? I am so allergic to horses. No can do. Yeah. But autocorrect, man. Yeah. It's very cozy looking underwear, winky face. Why do you say winky face? All right, so question. If I try and combine these in the opposite order, then I get Bane of... It's only $7 dues, but then I get Bane of Arthropods instead. No. So I have to spend 33 levels here. Brutal. So that's all. You know, just embarrassing myself, as one does. As one does. All right. I'm realizing that maybe I could combine one of these into a pretty good little helmet too. Fire protection. Not really, huh? All right. You joined just in time for underwear and winky face. Thank you. Thank you. Oh no, Andy Kazi. You're like, rode the ponies, felt crappy. Thought it was allergies. Turns out you got COVID. That sucks. I'm so sorry. All right. I do this. I use all of my levels. We are now level 0. So let me actually, let's hit these real quick. We have 13 diamonds down here. If I wear a gold hat, let me see if I can make, that leaves 5. I need 2 additional diamonds. That new pair that we got for Christmas, sweetie. I actually just got a brand new cozy pair of long underwear. I really have to stress and enunciate every word there. Oh, hold up. Those are Ender friends. I need their eyes. Or their pearls. Please hold. Will they teleport? Oh, we need to turn off Enderman Griefing. I wonder if they'll teleport across the water to say hi. Hello? Can you make it to me? Really? With a looting 3 sword? I did not get a pearl? There we go. I got a pearl. How many pearls did I get? 2 pearls. Wow. Lucky. Well, now that we have looting 3, we can cull the cow situation over here. My goodness, Jojo. Anyways, yeah, I got a really cute pair. Like full set of like the good stuff for underlayer stuff. And now I get to wear it somewhere fancy. You know, let's just bring down a full half stack, shall we? Mob dropities. Hey, if you got cute long underwear, show them off, you know? You got to be proud of that stuff. Joe, like, what kind of weird advice are you giving Twitch chat? Joe, please. All right. Anyways, my goal here is I'm going to make a suit of armor and a suit of pants and put the rest of these into here. And what I want is, oh, I need to get up to level 30. I don't have any lapis lazuli. God! What I want is some like pretty straightforward, better armor. I'm hoping for fire protection because we're going to go blaze hunting, and that'd be kind of cool. But at the very least, like a protection 4 and an unbreaking would be huge. So 1 protection 4 pants and 1 fire protection 4 shirt. And then, I mean, we'll actually be pretty geared out. Ooh, geez. I might have to go mining for some more lapis lazuli. All of your long underwear is boring, just black and stretchy. I had that too. I mean, the other thing with long underwear is because nobody ever sees your long underwear, normally it's not cute. And, you know, it'll be like 35 years old and several generations of hand-me-down. At least that's how it works in the Jaeger household. I've got like, I don't know. My dad's like a big outdoorsy guy. And so because he's constantly like every season going out and doing more and more stuff, he's got like hand-me-down stuff. So he's like, oh yeah, I got myself a new, you know, Gore-Tex under super heat skimming, water slicking whatchamadoodle. You can have my old one. I'm like, great, thanks. Like, I live in Victoria. I don't do intense outdoor mountain activities every weekend all winter, but I'll take another pair of long underwear. Sure, why not? All right. So what we're going to do here is we're going to take, when we eventually leave, we're going to take 3 stacks of arrows. Do I want 3? You know what? We'll take 3 stacks of arrows. We don't need to take a an unbreaking bow. We'll just take one of the good bows. Those are both unbreaking bows. Or I meant infinity bow, not unbreaking bow. I'll just take this regular bow. A meaningless Meg. What's up, friend? Thank you for the 29. I don't even have to use sword durability for this. Incredible. Ow. Who's hitting me? Oh, they have thorns. A meaningless Meg. Thank you for the 29 months. I hope your European adventure is awesome. Me too. I mean, for what it's worth. I also hope it's awesome. But no, I'm really, really, really looking forward to this. This should be a good time. Just got to do a little bit of the old grinding. Aqua Affinity. Look at this. Look at this. I wonder if Joe's been combining these. I have that mending gold helmet. I could also make it protection and unbreaking, which is kind of funny. Oh, by the way, Joe started smelting all of the gold down as well. Protection 3. And then I guess I could be doing this to level up even faster, right? You know what? There's some good experience there. Let's go. So, did I just so happen to almost put stuff in alphabetical order when I went around in here? I'm just noticing. Isn't that a smoker? That is a smoker. I don't know. Does that mean that doesn't work? I think Joe's smelting stuff down in there. Oh, never mind. She said she swapped it for fish. Look, I don't know these things. Apparently she got tired of smelting down the gold and then changed that to fish and then was just cooking fish while she was grinding stuff. Look, I don't know everything. I barely know some things. But nice spot, the Wormbow. Yes, that is you passed the test. That is in fact a smoker. Popular kind of villain hero-ish character from the anime One Piece, the smoker. Where do these fishing rods come from, Joe? Why are they in the bow box? Oh, she was looking to combine those later. Look at these bones. Oh, I'm so happy. How's everybody doing, by the way? I hope you're all chilling and partying like rock stars. I really wish I had a slightly more... Oh, you know what? Maybe... Don't look. I might have to go... I'm going to go see if there might be some more experience hiding in the cows. If you know what I mean. Kits. Hi, friend. Thank you for the 71 months, friend. Hello. We have a bit of an over-cow population issue here. That's still so many cows. Technically at work, it's very nice to listen to while cataloging books. Oh, welcome. Also, turns out not just a clever username. Very interesting. All right, how many levels was that? That is a more reasonable number of cows. Oh my god. All right, we are eating well for a while here. That was 5 stacks of steak. Goodness. No calculations before 11:30. Pardon me. Hey, Twitch chat, how many items does 1 bucket of lava get you? I actually don't know how that math checks out. 100? Oh, dang. That's cool as heck. Mob droppities. All right, I got the 2 there. Put that away. I don't need this other random diamond pick. Put that up there. What was that noise? All right, I'm not quite at 30. How much do I care? Man, how much do I care about actually? I think the answer is 0. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the Nether. Do you have 30 levels, sweetie? If you have 30 levels, yeah, there's some stuff I'd love for you to do for me. I have a bit of coal. I do have a bit of coal. I I don't really need it in the whatchamadoodle, but that's fine. All right, let's do this, and let's grab dirt, I guess. How much cobble do I have? I don't think I have a lot of cobble. I have a lot of deep slate, ironically. So let's take deep slate with us to the Nether. All right, everybody. I'm going to do a brand new adventure here. Actually, I'm going to push the torch perimeter back a little bit further. This is my island. Mine. No one else. Well, Joe. Our island, comrade. No one else is allowed on this island. Except for Joe, who just joined, because she's allowed. All right. Any questions? Jojo, I will hand you 2 pieces of armor, and I would like them enchanted, please, and thank you. Are you down in the enchanter? There she is. Hello. I have this, and I have this. And, oh no, she's never picked up diamond armor. I'm so bad. Could you please put fire prot on one and prot on the other? Okay, you're the best. Do I play on special seeds? What do you mean? Like custom maps? Or just like, I don't know. What's a special seed mean? Oh my goodness, pardon me. Like cool seeds that have cool stuff. Sure? I don't know. Oh, you want me to try a seed? No, thank you. No, thank you. All right, let's get ourselves a brand new shield. Put that away. Oh, I see the nether chickens are alive and well. Should get my this here, that there. Do I have everything I need? Probably. All right. This is the most geared I have been grinding blazes in a while. So let's see how this goes. It is still very much the early game. Okay, goodbye forever. You missed. So I need like 12 or 14 of these, I guess. Anybody upstairs? Signs point to no. All right, you ready for our first Wither Skull? We're going to be 1 second away from a beacon. Man, I could probably... Oh my god. Easy game. What did I say? The called shot. Can I do it again? Wait. They're back. Hello. Please step down. Oh, there's a blaze behind me. Oh, my timing with the shield block was just off. Some people call me the Babe Ruth of Minecraft. Some call me the gangster of love. Alright, I have 6 thingies. I guess I could soften you up once first. Wait, I was like, wait a second, don't fall off the edge. Man. Can't believe I didn't get a skull. Now that I've gotten one, I'm going to be running around forever getting nothing. Hey, what's up, Eric? Thank you very much for the 73 months. I just realized it looks like somebody put a torch on the blaze spawner, which completely defeats the purpose of the blaze spawner. Who did that? I have to go take that torch off. 73 months. Thank you so much, friend. Ow. Nine. You don't think blazes care about lighting? They can a little bit. I believe if you completely spam it, you can get them out, which somebody has done. Somebody has completely spammed this, and that has blocked the spawns. And that is inefficient to actually getting enough blaze to get out of here. Maybe somebody is farming skulls? So spawners don't care about numbers of enemies. There we go. 16. All right, GG. Let us get out of here. So we got one wither skeleton skull. I just realized I'm not wearing gold, but that's okay. We got one wither skeleton skull. Hello. Let's switch that out. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually head back home and switch to a piece of gold armor. Oh, do we have a third chicken? Oh my god, we do. All right, let's skedaddle. Come back with gold. We're looking for the Greeny Forest, whatever it's called. Armor and tools, one of your finest. Gold helmets, please, and thank you. Thank you. Let's put that back away. I don't need this or this. Good talk. Oh, right. I also get coal from all those enemies. Amazing. 17 is plenty. All right. I need... What do we want to say? How many pearls do you normally go with, chat? About 15? What's a good number of pearls? Hey, good morning, Lady Mix. Do I mean eyes? Sure. I mean, I need pearls first to get eyes. Oh, I should have brought a boat. Hold on, actually, before we leave. You like to go for about 15 or 20? That's what I thought, yeah. I'm going to write down the coordinates before I leave, because I'm Very good at video games. Negative 114. 82. Negative 14. There we go. Exclamation marker. Thank you. Perfect. Good. Good. All right. We are looking for Enderfrienders. And Enderfrienders are most commonly found in the green forest biome, but they can be found anywhere. Am I speed running to the end? I mean, hardly speed running. This is day 3, but I am working towards unlocking the end. Yes. A brisk walk to the end. Sure. I thought I totally cleared that. You know, I was hoping I would just see a forest biome. I mean, I guess all of my nether luck came in with spawning right next to a fortress. So, like, I guess I can't complain too much, you know? Fire protection 3 is great, sweetie, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could always just, like, dig through a hill, you know? Well, we know that way's soul sand, but, whatever. Maybe just on the other side of the soul sand biome, there is a blue forest. Or maybe there's just a skeleton. Hoping for the path of least resistance before I just start brute forcing my way through a through a wall, right? Oh, geez, that's a hole. Oh, geez. Got a maddening throat bug. Not looking forward to work. I'm sorry to hear that. All right, Jojo, I'm going to swing on by home and grab that that armor you made me. Thank you, sweetie. Do a quick Enderfriend check in the surroundings. Anybody see any purple eyes? That's a creeper. That's several creepers. I'm just going to walk away from them. All right. Server's ready for James's return with all these convenient holes everywhere. Oh, he would find or make his own. We don't have to prep anything. The man is capable of falling anywhere, anytime. That's why he's our hole boy. Hello, who are you? What do you want? Tropical fish. Ooh, nautilus shell. That's kind of legit. Hello, Joe. Hello. Protection 4 would be amazing. Oh, she's grinding books together instead of enchanting the armor directly. And Oh, so she's got a Protection 3 book and wants to upgrade this. How many levels do you need, Bud? Well, hold on. How many levels do you need? 30 levels for the book. I'm happy just to wear these for now. I'm okay just using vanilla bow for now. You can't hear Joe's side of the conversation, friends. I apologize. Here, Joe, upgrade these. You don't have to wear leather anymore. I love you. Oh, she says it's enchanted leather. All right, never mind. Goodbye. I love you. Yeah. All right, we are now 700% tankier than we were before, thanks to the wonderful hard work of JoJo. God, we have so much bone. Her enchanted leather scoffs at my regular iron. I know, I'm sorry. It's an embarrassing sight, isn't it? All right, 1, 2, no. What am I doing? What am I doing? This is obviously the correct answer. There we go. Boat. That is an extremely large thanks, Joe, there. Arteris, what's up, friend? Thank you for the 71 months. All right, E. I either have to go through the Soul Sand Valley, horrifying, or through the Basalt biome. You know what? Hold on, actually. I have a plan here. And this plan involves using the Stronghold as a bridge. Because if I'm not mistaken... Don't want to hit the piglin here. If I'm not mistaken, I think one of the bridges actually just crosses the lava. The lava. So I think if I go this way, yeah. See, look at this. Look at this. Maybe this takes me somewhere new. Somewhere where I haven't been before. Oh, I just realized I don't have, what's that stuff called? The plant stuff. Right there. That's what I don't have. Hey, what's up, Pix? Oh my god. Sick. Well, that's a big get. Smithing template. Like first chest in here too. Anybody upstairs? All right, let's grab all of this. Did somebody already grab it and replant it? Is that what I'm seeing here? Whatever. I'll take one side and I'll leave it for somebody else. Watching that Friday night paper fight VOD and then saw I was live. What up? Welcome. It is good to see you. I hope you're having a great day. You didn't look like you were ready to attack at all. I feel like they cheated. What do we got here? Not worth. Just leave it. Replanting is a thing people do on servers. Yes. I mean, that is provably false. Replanting is a thing that people can do on servers. Is that just an entire wall of... Sure is. Look at that. That's very pretty looking. All right, if we go this way, do we finally end up in another biome? Nope, that is a dead end. My first time watching Serge live. Let me know if you have any questions, any concerns, you know. I want to make sure you get the best possible Serge Jaeger experience. Oh, there's a deba. Oh, and I'm on fire. If you're curious, that's ghost lava. Ghost lava. All right, let's go this way. Ow. How did you hit me? You were so far away. Hello, little friend. Small child. Please, small child. There. All right, am I in another biome? Yes or no? Signs point to no. Some of these walls look like blue cheese. Fair. Okay, I think we are obviously going the wrong direction. I really don't want to hit that small child. Can Wither hit through its shield, chat? Like the withering effect? Why are there so many skeletons there? I'm dead. Dang it. That's bad. Oh, that's a good bow. I should be using that bow. Well, the new armor didn't count on... I don't even know how that wither skeleton got in that room with us. I thought we were playing it pretty safe, but yeah, 4 skeletons behind us in that room with a wither skeleton on the outside. And I was like, okay, maybe I just run. And then I tried to run and I got I got surrounded. I got surrounded. Oh, my levels. All right, this is fine. We can make do with just this bow. This bow and our can-do attitude, right, chat? Experience vertigo watching this? Yeah, first-person shooters when you're not in control can be a little bit tough. That's so many wither skeletons. All right, and then we came through here and we ran to the right. And then did I update this lava? No, that's not the way I went. And then I believe I went this way. Nope, that's the blaze spawner. I believe I went this way. And then there's where I died. Oh, that's how they made it in. They just simply walked over the wall. I'll just simply walk over the wall, forehead. 1, 2, 3. Ugh. First time you've heard Minecraft referred to as a first-person shooter? I mean, it's a perspective, though, right? Like, it is an FPS perspective. Sorry, Ghost Lava. All right, let's get all this stuff home. And then let's try again. Just because you shoot doesn't make it a shooter. Sure, but like... Wait. This is... I don't know. This is 100% an FPS game. Like, that's the whole perspective of it, right? Like, this is a first... I guess, sorry. This is a first-person survival crafter. It's not necessarily a first-person shooter. The keyword there is first-person. All right, real quick, check for Enderman in the immediate surroundings. See none, sleep. Where would I put food? I guess in mob drops. Richides, we have our next trim. I'm just going to drop this to despawn. This bow, I guess we'll keep. Armor and tools. Let's put this bow and a bunch of these arrows away. Just need the one. Let's do that. Armor and tools. Horse armor totally counts as armor and or tools, right? Mob drops. We've got so many blaze rods now. I don't need this chest. All right. Well, Operation Get Everything Done in the Nether is took a major, major detour there on account of simply just dying in the Nether. All right. Pardon me for 1 second. I really have to pee. Whatever. I guess I'll keep these torches on me. I'll be right back. Hello. I return. I return. All right. Important question for each and every one of you. If you are traveling, hypothetically, if you are traveling to hypothetical Europe, you know, hypothetically, of course. Wait, how am I full of fish? Wait. What? Hold on. I have a feeling that something very suspicious happened here. I got fished. It's a mystery? Okay, well, as long as we all agree it's a mystery. All right. If you were, hypothetically, traveling to a hypothetical country of Europe, the country of Europe, everybody's favorite country. I'm just going to mine, by the way. I'm just going to use this pickaxe and I'm just going to dig a hole. That is so many skeletons. Okay, let's just ignore them and go here. If you're going to the hypothetical country of Europe and you are going to be bringing a Magic the Gathering deck with you and you are worried about the value of your hypothetical Magic the Gathering deck, would you A, not bring a deck, B, bring a proxy deck, C, only proxy the expensive cards, or D, YOLO, because there's like a 99.9% chance that nothing bad is going to happen? What is your strat on this, chat? You'd bring a budget deck? I mean, the issue is, as somebody who makes Canadian Highlander content, there is an expectation that I play Canadian Highlander with the people. No shame in proxying if you're not going to use it for tournaments. Yeah, like there's no sanctioned Canadian Highlander tournament in Amsterdam, right? Depending on the actual value of the deck, I would proxy. So, here's the thing about Canadian Highlander, chat. Here's the thing about Canadian Highlander. Where is it? Where is it? Now that, I mean, again, Magic being what it is. Kits is like, I almost swore. Yeah, these decks are... I mean, that's just, you're playing like a vintage format, right? Hey, I just watched that deck. Yeah. It is a 4-color vintage legal deck. Playing 3 pieces of power. Like 8 duels, 9 fetches. What I cut experimental convectioner. It's the deck can only play so many Centaur coursers. There's too many. There's already too many 3-drops in that deck. See those lightning lava reflexes there, chat? It's not like Watsy's going to reimburse me for the loss. I mean, you're not wrong, Joe. Oh, it would be so devastating. Joe says, what if you just simply weren't devastated? Very clever, Joe. Very clever. You'd go with option B, just proxy the whole thing. I mean, that... The other thing is, proxying takes a while. And I have, not... I mean, yeah. Is it enough to have it insured? So if you are insuring Magic cards, you can't really be taking them with you. Insured collections do best if they are sitting in a lockbox somewhere. It's very hard to insure a collection that is in active use. I don't really need to grab this experience, and I'm probably going to die, so I should probably stop taking it. Let's just move. If you proxy just the expensive cards, is there a noticeable difference when shuffling? Not really. Also, like, it's not like I'm going into a tournament, so... Like, when the whole thing is double-sleeved... My husband had a deck stolen once. He was able to claim it on travel insurance. No kidding. Are we doing science? No, we're trying to find Enderman. Yeah, this is so early game. I just want to find a green forest biome so that I can kill some Endermans so I can find the dragon. And I feel like what is normally like a pretty easy ask has somehow gotten a lot more complicated than it otherwise needed to be. Is Pauper Canlander format? Not really. So like there have been some community members that have tried to make like versions of something like that work in the past. So like, I don't know, 8 million years ago, there's videos of like Alex and I trying to brew Budget Lander. There's a Victoria local who has been doing like Pauper Lander, but the whole point of Canadian Highlander is a format that lets you play anything, right? And at a certain point, you're just like, well, then you're just playing Singleton. You're not really playing Highlander. How much would it cost to replace that deck if you lost it? Well, when I showed what the online buy list is, so like when I showed the Moxfield price there of 15,500 US, that is what it would cost to buy at the median price online right now on a web store. And then like, I don't know. Please show me. Hey, we found one of the forests. All right, we found the red forest. Once you play anything that you can afford, proxy. Look, if you want to play the format and you can't afford it, it's not like it's sanctioned. It's not like you're going to tournaments. Just proxy the deck. Simply proxy it, forehead. I don't know. Like, I get it. I get that it is not a cheap format. But on the other hand, like, if you just want to check it out and you want to play with some buds, there's nothing stopping you. What part of the deck am I thinking of proxying? The power and the dual lands. This is an enormous biome here, and I'm kind of worried about never being able to find my way back into this hole. It's enough money. You might have to be an active target of being mugged. I mean, that's any Magic player. At any convention, though, Delrant. Right? When there's a vintage, there's a legacy tournament, there's like modern decks are thousands of dollars too. I mean, that's just any Magic player at any convention. Somebody walking around with like 6+ commander decks on them too. Like that's easy thousands of dollars as well, right? Make custom lure-themed proxies. So an important thing with proxies is to make sure that they are recognizable when you play. Using custom art makes it hard to do it. Why is it called the Power 9? I don't know the exact story, but it's 9 of the most powerful cards that were printed at the beginning of Magic. What up, Yandalf? Let's try branching in a different direction right around here. I'm literally just mining blind, by the way. It's funny because it's like not even 9 of the most busted cards. I don't know. Any Magic historians have a better idea about those two? It's the 9 most powerful cards from Alpha, but like it's weird too though, because like Lightning Bolt is there. Right? Dark Ritual's there. I don't know. I guess in hindsight, some cards are more powerful than others. Neither of which is Ancestral Recall. Sure, but like... what's the other one in there? Time Twister? Wasn't Wheel of Fortune also an alpha? Or maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong about that. It was some of the early sets. It's not just power, it's also rarity. So don't get me wrong about Moxen. Absolutely. Moxen, busted. Ancestral, busted. Time Twister. Explain Time Twister to me. If you're going to actually me. Also, if Moxen are there, why isn't Sol Ring? Right? Like, it's an odd inclusion. 9 most powerful cards according to 90s Magic players. That's funny. Again. Time Twister chat. Explain Time Twister. The Power 9 are all rares. Sol Ring was an uncommon. Ah, finally somebody answering the question. There's just a hole here. Terrifying. Maybe I'll get lucky if I go this way. Maybe I'll get lucky if I go this way, not find fire. The Power 8 didn't sound as good. The Hateful 8? Wow, am I just surrounded by crimson biomes? Maybe. What's a man gotta do to find and kill an Enderman? That's all I ask. Nine was the same as the Fellowship. Wasn't there, correct me if I'm mistaken, specifically with the Fellowship, wasn't there a conversation about like, no, we need to add 1 or 2 more people because that other number that you've picked is unlucky? Did I make that up? Is that a real thing that happened? Well, real. What's this way? Hey, what's up, Mantifold? Thank you for the 47. Oh, that's from The Hobbit. Pardon me. What was the unlucky number in that one? They had 13 dwarves. Hello? Y'all, Operation Find Enderman is going so poorly. Hello? Thank you. "13 was unlucky, so they added Bilbo." Oh, speaking of unlucky, I have lost my way back. Was it over here? Let me come around the corner and then up and around, and then there's the Crimson Forest, and I can find that weird little hobbit hole I made. Yes, my hobbit hole is here. Okay. Should I just look this up? I think I should just look this up. Can you do a Nether seed finder? I just want to find a green forest. Overworld. The Nether. There we go. Is this my seed? All right. Cool. Let me go back to, well, where am I right now? Where am I right now? Serge is at -200, -300. All right. -200, -300. There's a warped forest right here. It's to the left. Oh my God. All right, let's do it. Wait, no, that's -900. Oh my God. -200. Is that a warped forest there? There's a warped forest here and here. -300, -40. Okay. Just realize the seed starts with 69,420. That is James Turner for you there, friends. You know that Endermen are at least 50% plant-based on account of them having a daddy and a mommy. Oh my goodness. Thank you, conspicuous compiler. And the daddy and a mommy. Ugh. So, we get to -40. You know what's really funny is it turns out it might be just out. Wait, really? That means it's just 100 blocks in this direction? But I looked in this direction and then I gave up. Unacceptable. All right, so there it is. Well. All right, you got to fear heights. Don't look. I'll let you know when you can open your eyes. Put a torch out, you know. Hey! Oh my God, and they're right there just waiting for us. All right, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Hello. Please, step into my office. Fortune is so big on that. 2! All right, everybody. Start counting with me. 2! There's another one. Where'd you go? Get. It's safe to look again. Ooh, 5. Man, this looting 3 is making our life so much easier here. Beware the murder hole. Okay. Hello. Have a seat. Six. That's also why the boat is the one of the most helpful things in all of early Minecraft. Boat. Six. Oh, hello. Oh, there's so many of them. One sec. Pardon me. It's a big one. Hello. Please step into my office. The 3 B's of early Minecraft. Boat, bucket, and diamonds. 11. Really need to turn off Enderman griefing. One of my #1 pet peeves on a new server, Enderman griefing. 13. Oh my god, this is a dream with looting. I'm so used to doing this with like a stone sword. 15. So we have 2 at home. That's 17. But you know what? This is so easy. Why don't we grab a couple more? What are we at? 20. GG. So that's... if you're wondering why I spend so much time trying to find this biome instead of pivoting to do something else, look how quick it was once we found it. Now, maybe there's a little bit of a sunk cost here in terms of how long it took to find, but I don't know. I'm on the wrong side of this hill. Still feels worth. All right, so I think I was at about -40 when I turned hard to the side. So there should be like a hill down around here. Yeah. Alrighty. Oh, we got 1 more, 2 more. You know what? It'd be 3 more. And there's our little bridge. See? Accidentally touch a pigman, you must die. Shove a pigman off a cliff, now we cool. Hey, anybody could have shoved that pigman off a cliff, Revenant. Please. The pig became fallen off a cliff. That's what happened there, all right? I didn't push them off a cliff. They became fallen off the cliff. Please. Oh my god, you teleported past my boat. Please. That was so bad. Oh, that was so sloppy. In my mind, I was like, this is going to be so straightforward. They're just going to walk right into it and then EZ PZ. And yet, that happened instead. All right. Good talk. Something hubris? No. On this channel, not a chance. You must be thinking of something else. Oh, so crunchy. All right, friends. Now, the great adventure begins, but first I feel like I need a little bit more coal. Put that all away. I got these. I'll put these into the mobbity droppities. I can put all this away as well. All right, let's get ourselves a little bit more coal. Because that doesn't... You know what? Actually, no. I'm not going to get more coal. And my reason for that being is there's so much surface coal in the world that if I just take some sticks... everything will be fine. Is this all I need to kill the dragon? I have a boat. I have blocks. What else do you take with you to the dragon, chat? Missing the beds? We're not speedrunning. I do need an bed, but I don't need the beds. But a bed at the portal is a good idea. Water bucket. I don't have my water bucket on me? Thank you. Nice spot. Water bucket is huge, so I can nail those clutches. We will simply find the materials for a bed as we explore. No, that's not true. That's silly. If people want dragon breath, they can just resummon it. I'm not too worried. It's so niche. It's so niche. Do I just not have an extra bed? I guess not. No. It's daytime. I mean, a portal's kind of interesting, but I don't think we're at the point where a nether hub is going to help. I think just going overland... Oh, you know what? Actually, no. If we're going to go straight to the end and do some end busting, I should make a couple of rockets. That's the galaxy brain play right there. Grab all of this and all of this sugar cane we've been making. Do I have any just straight paper? Let's bring some rockets with us. Which is going to be a weird thing to have on us for now, but... Going to feel like a genius. That is so much. Hold on. One of the reasons a day is divided into 12 hours, 1 hour divides into 60 minutes, a minute divides into 60 seconds, and a circle divides into 360 degrees is because all of those numbers are easy to divide into small factors, mostly 2 and 3. They also have a lot of numbers that go evenly into them. So made fraction math easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 15, 30, 60. Interesting. That's so many words to read. No, I'm not going to worry about an anvil or any of that stuff. That's too much. That's too much prep. There's what I think is normal prep, and then there's extra prep, and I think that's extra prep. I'll just simply get a second Elytra. All right, first thing first. What am I doing? I'm going to go kill some sheep. So I may have a travel bed, and then we're going to come back. Sometimes fun facts are long-winded. Oh, I found a sheep. All right. Hello, sheep. I'm hoping that you will drop me exactly 3 wool. No more, no less. I have looting 3. Pretty sure Gunners had longer puns. Dang. You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Looting doesn't work on sheep wool drops. Really? Why not? It seems like another one of those very weird, very, very, very weird Minecraft facts. Dogs. Armadillos. Or Madios, pardon me. Hello, sheep. I got bad news. 2. 3. All right. Now, back to home. How am I hungry? It's only 9:30. Yeet. My water. Imperial measurements like feet, inches, cups, pints, gallons are the same way for the same reason. Halves and quarters are easy for someone to eyeball. Interesting. Decimal math requires tool. Yeah, but it's good. My stomach is on Eastern time. I can't wait for my stomach to get on European time. Man, I'm going to have to deal with jet lag again. That's always a good time. So last year when I arrived in Europe, pardon me. Last year when I arrived in Europe, I immediately got dragged out to do stuff so I wouldn't try and go to sleep. You know, no nap, only vibes. Stay up, make it work. 54. Let's just finish off a full stack of food here. There we go. Bed. There. All right, we got bed. Hold on. Before we leave. Blocks, torches, shield, boat, buckets, bow. Oh, Joe got me the protection upgrade. Is there just a book downstairs for me? Oh, I mean, I might die, so I'll use my levels. Right, the Eyes of Ender. That is that is a good one. There's Joe, still hard at work down here. So just a heads up, sweetie. At some point, you will exhaust all of our lapis lazuli. And I broke your anvil. I'm sorry. I love you. Goodbye. Thank you. Do we have an early lunch plan, sweetie? I'm already hungry and I don't know how. Joe says we have no lunch plan. This is terrible news. She said she got distracted with Minecraft, which I think is fair. I respect that. I resemble that. All right. Eyes. I'll grab all of them because, you know, the pearls are good in a fight. And then let's grab 10 of these. And so it began. Which way are we going, y'all? This way. What is this? This is north and west. All right. We're already at about negative 900. So, you know. My least favorite when it's absolutely pouring. What's going to be lunch? Making dinner right now? I don't know. This is Joe and I's last lunch together. So it's going to be extra special. I don't know why I said that. There's all kinds of things. It could be poutine. It could be burritos. It could be mac and cheesy. Who knows? Joe says if you're already hungry, not a lot of places are open. That's tough, but fair. Donuts. Yeah, that is certainly a lunch possibility. I didn't think of donuts, but you're not wrong. Hello, random cow. Good day to you. I do also have feather falling on my babooties, which will make it a little less likely. Like, the biggest risk of dying in the dragon fight is just getting, like, yeeted into the air. Big yeetus. All right. Let's get to this opening here, this clearing. And let's figure out where our next pearl destination shall be. You want poutine, but you have to travel like an hour for it? Worth. Just saying. So I never travel directly in the direction of the pearls. I always try and travel about 45 degrees from it, so that we can figure out when it starts to triangulate. But considering how far we've gone, the fact that it's already starting to angle is a very good sign. My hope is that we'll get here and it'll start to angle a bit to the south, and we'll have a pretty good idea that it's in the water here-ish. The reason for that being we already started about 900 blocks away, so, you know, makes it a little bit easier. Oh, no, it's still basically perfectly due west now. All right. That's worse for us, but still fine. Where'd that eye go? There it is. All right, so it turns out it might actually be a lot further than we thought. I'm trying to find the Nether portal so I can fight the dragon. Not necessarily the end, but one thing leads to another for sure. Hey, chat. Because I know there's people in chat that just know this off the top of their head. What is the usual distance from 0, that the first portals start to appear? How many blocks are you normally expected to travel? Between 1,000 and 2,000? Okay, so I am in that sweet spot. Armadillo. Hi. Armadillo. We are now Chat GPT. Oh, please give yourself more credit than that. Last I checked, you're not overloading the world's power grid. Or are you? Still due west. Interesting. Which is odd because I definitely thought I was going more north than west. But, all right, let's keep going north-westy here. You can neither confirm nor deny. All right, if you're consuming a disproportionate amount of electricity, you have to tell us. It's between 1.2 and 2.8 thousand blocks. I mean, you had the first number right, Wormbo. I was going to guess 1,500 to 2,500, so. But that's just what it was, you know, a guess. Go west. Life is peaceful there. Oh, I don't have to dig through a jungle. Dig through a jungle. What's over here? As chat's lawyer, we don't have to tell you nothing. I'll cut you a deal, man. 1 obsidian. No, thank you. First one to snitch gets a deal. Everyone else, jail for 10,000 years. What now, Treon? Your move, checkmate. That's what I thought. Hello, horses. Don't mind me. I'll take jail over snitch. Interesting. Apparently, in the original season of what was that mafia show on HBO called? Sopranos. They had an actual mobster, like an actual convicted mobster that they hired to play a mobster on the show. And his one thing was, I will never play a character who snitches. That's it. I'll be a mobster in your TV show, but I'll never be a snitch, even in fiction. I hit this button. Oh God, there's so many words. There it is. I tried to use the new warn feature, and it's way too many buttons to hit, so I'll just time you out. No promoto. Very rude, Peter the cat. It changed directions. And it died. Wow. All right, everybody. So, it was due west over there. Now it's southwest over this way. Gonna go this way. I wanted to use the new feature, Pharmacist Judge. I don't know. Again, I tend to be more lenient than the other mods. A lot of the mods have like a ban and move on thing, but we have this new warn feature, you know? Let's give it a go. Liberal use of warning. Joe's already saying why give them the benefit of the doubt? They wanted them to follow their own channel, Jojo. But I digress. All right, we're going due west now. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare to find in the jungle. Right, you can waterlog leaves now, which means you can't MLG onto them. Trixie. Apparently, The Sopranos got a lot of unsolicited advice from various mafia members, sometimes very aggressively. Yeesh. Auto promotion is a first statement. Yeah, but pharmacist judge, they're probably like 14. That's where I'm coming from. Like, I was an idiot on the internet when I was 14. You know? Who here, when they were 14, was not an idiot on the internet? Let you throw the first ban. All right. That way. How far away do I have to go here? I wasn't just an idiot. I was a super idiot. Yeah, that's fair. Oh. What? We're hitting Artemis Huntress with clicks now? Pick me. I can honestly say I was not an idiot when I was online at 14. All right. Were you just not online at 14? I mean, you know, that counts too. Hey, I'm actually pretty happy to be in the desert here. My youth predated the internet. All right, all right, all right. I can always just not read it, kits. If things are moving too quick or if it's not the right vibe, I don't know, other people might find it interesting. That's honestly not the most egregious thing that gets posted in chat, kits. All right, let's go a little bit further this time. I was a very good kid. My cheating was having 2 accounts on Neopets. Pharmacist judge. How could you? All right. 2 accounts. This guy. All right. I'm expecting it to be southwesty. Ooh, due south. Who can even remember where the jungle is now? Due South, loved that show. I wonder how many people Due South was their introduction to Canadians. You know, before the weird magical time that the internet introduced everybody to Canada. You assumed that all Canadians dressed as Mounties? True, though. Due South and Dr. Quinn Medicine Woman. All right, one sec. Bret Hart versus the Mountie. All right. Was due south. I'm hoping it's southeast now. Oh, good, good. That's very gently southeast. I wonder if I'm throwing the pearl too often. Let's go 300 more blocks this time. Let's go 500 blocks. Let's go to negative 400 on this axis. That is a large cavern. A lot of people's exposure to Canada was kids from the hall. Or kids in the hall. Okay, what? Kids from the hall? Serge. Let's go this way. Was that a cavern or a ravine? A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. All right. Oh! Oh! Boo! Excellent MLG. So we passed it. Dave Foley from Kids in the Hall. I can't remember who it is from Kids in the Hall right now, but one of them has had a great career of writing just for comedy for everywhere. Like SNL, obviously was a performer in Kids in the Hall, but is also doing like a big Canadian like tour, like has a stage performance thing that he's doing lately. This way. All right, there we go. Now, I don't know about y'all, but I feel as though I can probably triangulate between this point and that point. What do you think? Because it was like straight line from there. And that's why I make those pillars, by the way. And my guess... My guess is right about here. All right, chat, what do you think? Do you think I can hit it on my first try? The other thing I can do, this is something I don't often do. I never throw the pearl at the ground. I could just throw the pearl at the ground. Hey, Willie, thank you for the 43 months. Still in doubt if you go to Amsterdam. I would love to meet everyone there. If you have the chance... If it's in the cards, I think it'd be kind of cool. Gamma, we don't gamma on the channel of Street Rage. Not family friendly. You know what? I'm going to toss it. Hello? Where's my pearl? There. My pearl is there? What does that mean? I've never done the close throw before. What does the close throw look like? Oh. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, so interesting fact, Street Rage. The Gamba is actually banned in Europe for being, because this is a, correct me if I'm mistaken, Europeans. I am under the impression that because Twitch is something that children may use in parts of Europe, the Gamba feature is banned. Correct? Incorrect? Not in Europe in general. We've already established that Europe is one country. Iskall runs Gamba all the time, so it's not all of Europe. That's fair. That is fair. But anyways, wait. No, not like this. Water. What's this? Clay. What? Clay. Some kind of lush cave down here, Twitch chat. What is my depth currently? -19. All right, I've got a way to go. Is this the Steam point wagering feature? Correct. Often shorthanded to just gamba or gambling. Hey! I feel like I'm too low. But the pearl pointed straight down here, chat. I'm all the way to bedrock. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. I did a good job. I'm going back to the spot I thought it was. I feel cheated. Look, I got tricked into punching a hole. Never gonna listen to the stupid eye ever again. Can you believe the eye lied to us, chat? Wait, hold on. Cool room. Leave it open so that James can fall into it. Y'all are so mean to James. What did James ever do to you, chat? Why do you hate him so? Maybe I misinterpreted the eye? Nah. That ain't me. Hello, Armadillo. Just you and I. You're in Punch-a-Chunk withdrawal? All right, so my goal was going to... Remember, I was going to do it here-ish. Here-ish. No, that's not true. It was going to be closer. It was going to be like here. All right, you ready? This one's going to nail it. And you're going to be like, dang, Serge. How are you so good at Minecraft? And I'll be like, I know. Past James hasn't wronged us. Future James will. I'm glad you have so much faith in him. First try, thank you. Thank you. I should never have doubted my system. We did find diamonds, though. Maybe that was our goal all along. You ever think about that? Okay, we're at like -5 now. Ooh, lapis lazuli. I do need that for Joe, who has used up all of it so far. Let's get rid of this for light gray terracotta. No, moss is not what I was looking for, but, you know, cool. Ooh. MLG! Man, you see me nail that landing? Sick. Gamer! Perfect landing, spits out teeth. Uh-huh. Ooh, more bluey. Lapis labluey. Hello? I thought maybe if I just went around the corner here, I might just stumble upon it, you know? Is that a... that is a mine shaft. Amazing. It's an ore block, not a famous Australian dog. Can't it be both? Minus 30. I feel like I've missed it again, Chad. But let's go around this corner one more time just to confirm. What happens if I throw an eye in here? That's a good question. Let's go back to our diggy hole. That's a creeper. Came from up, I believe. Uh-oh. Sure didn't come from up. Baby! I came from down? Man, one shot. Dang, let's go, Serge. Oh my goodness. This way. I came from this direction. Well, goodbye, waterfall. Don't mind if you do. What if that wasn't the mine shaft, but the library? You know what? That's an interesting thought. That is an interesting thought. It is supposed to be around here somewhere. Let's go check that. Nope, that's a mine shaft. Of course it is. Have y'all met Lady Atarka? Of course it is. No, definitely worth a try. Yeah, I saw that other lapis and I was just like, All right, game. Up and to the left, eh? Well, goodbye forever, I guess. So that's one of the issues of throwing it when you're underground, is it becomes very challenging to find it because it just goes through a wall. And I don't want to have to potentially mine through a bunch of walls from underground for a while. What up, friend? All right, I'm going to throw another pearl from up above, and we're going to see what happens. All right, everybody. No! That's illegal! What do you mean right here? I dug all the way to bedrock there! What do you mean it went at an angle? Straight down the hole, and the other one went straight up the hole. What do you mean it doesn't say right there? Two of them. So the one we threw from underground, we got both of our eyes back. Came up treating that as an elevator. In what universe does it not say right there? All right, hold on. Bro. To every single person who says it's at an angle, that was literally straight down. Actual factual straight down. That's right there now. Now. The odds are at an angle. Yes, but they ended here, which is what I was saying. Unbelievable. All right. I don't know. What do I even do about this? Did I dig straight down incorrectly? Clearly. All right. Okay. So when I was here, it said in this direction. I'm going to move over a couple of things. I'm not going spectator. I want to do this survival. I'm going to go like 3 blocks off and try one more. This is a survival server. We're going to do this survival. No catharsis, yeah. It is nighttime up there. No catharsis, only pain. So, here, this is an extremely random question. How many people here work in avalanche safety or have ever had to learn how to like probe for a person who is buried in an avalanche? Sure, after the fact, we can go in spectator and see where our pokey holes went. That I don't mind. Yeah, we're gonna have to do like literal, actual, like emergency avalanche stuff to try and find this stupid thing. It's a very particular skill. It is. So, in the case of an avalanche, the way that you try and find a person, and it's better to go slow rather than steady. So let's say your beacon says there's a person here and it says 5 meters. You don't, or whatever. You don't necessarily know if you're right on top. You do the best you can. So you stab down with a pole, and then what it teaches you to do is to start making larger concentric circles out until you try and find them. But you radiate out from your starting point as you try and find them. So that is what we're going to do. All right. How do you do it with 3 dimensions? That's the thing, is because you have a measurement, you don't quite know where they are because it is, right? You're trying your absolute best. So you have a beacon, and what you do is it tells you, well, there's 3 dimensions. This one, there's left, right, and depth, right? So as you're moving forward, you have this like sonar thing, and it starts telling you how far they are, right? So you're going this way. As you're going this way, it'll be like, you know, 20, 18, 16, 14, and then eventually it goes like 15, and you're like, oh. And then so you go back down, and it says 14. You're like, great. Then what you start to do is then you start to go left and right, and you're like, okay, 14. 15, okay, no, 13, 12, and then eventually it's like 13, and then you go back on the axis again until eventually you find the lowest point, but there's a margin of human error. So you take that whole time until you find the X marks the spot, which you think is the lowest point. But again, A, the instruments could be messed up and weird stuff. B, people are like weird shapes. So you start stabbing at the lowest point, but there's no guarantee you're going to hit there, right? So you have a rough idea of like what the depth is, but if you don't hit it the first try, then you start going around. And ideally you catch it somewhere in there if you're like taking your time and finding stuff. There you go. That's how you find a person who's been buried in an avalanche, chat, provided both of you are wearing beacons. Well, it's right where we torched again. Under the cave, when we were in the cave and we threw a pearl previously, it went up. So the idea here is it's probably mid-height. I wonder if this is one of these like cursed seeds where the generation failed. That would be awful. Your money's in the water cave, but again, we would have hit the structure, right? So like normally when you're digging down, you hit the brick. All right, so hold on. This was our first one. That was another point that we had. So we're gonna go out in this radiating circle, right? So now we're here. My poor picks. It's a good thing I have Unbreaking 3, right? Let's go all the way down to bedrock this time. Is bedrock generation uniform? Can it loop back on itself? Bedrock generation starts at like minus 66 and ends at minus 70. It's pretty static. Yeah, they did also try and change Stronghold generation so that it does get a bit of priority, because people in general made fun of like how bad broken Stronghold generation would be. We're here again, huh? You know what? Let's go down a little bit this time. Right? Because we're at what? We're at minus 30? I mean, no. Let's throw an eye to confirm this. So when we throw an eye, it's up. It's up and it's to the right. Okay. Only up a little bit though? Yeah, so that means we can stop at about minus 30. Dig straight in that direction for a while. Again, I don't want to randomly, because we don't know the actual Y level, simply dig in that direction until you find it. Again, like, I don't know. I don't like that. For reasons it's hard to necessarily communicate. Yeah, like if we end up beneath it, we can end up digging kind of aimlessly for a while. So pointed in this direction again, and the eye, oh, it didn't teleport up this time, so it found another cave or something. Give me a second here. You know, some of the stuff that we want to hang on to, we'll just throw in there. All right. So we've done here, and then we did this, right? So we're continuing our spiraling. So here, 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 here. So now let's go here. This is fascinating. We have had it happen, I want to say once, and I don't remember which server this was, where we had a stronghold just straight up not generate, right? But I can't remember if that was vanilla or modded. We had a time where something happened and it just didn't exist. And remember, we had to move like 2,500 blocks diagonally away from it. Well, Through the Ages had some weird bits, but maybe it was Through the Ages, something like that. There it is. All right. I gotta know. I gotta know. Fascinating. So, oh my God. Look at that. Look at that. That's so frustrating. So which was the main one? Was this the main one? This was the main one. And it was off by 3 blocks. Where am I? I'm here. Incredible. Are the vines in here new? And the library hunt begins. Well, mostly I'm looking for the portal. Pretty. I don't know if I have enough torches for this. Remember I had that big, bold plan that I was just going to find... I was just going to find a bunch of coal and make torches, and I didn't need to worry about it too much. Hey, there we go. All right. Leave me alone. Goodbye. Alrighty. I need to grab one of these chests. It's okay. There's one right. Wake that up. There's one right here. So let's drop this down, and then let's, like a bunch of y'all just said, let's go find that library, right? I'm gonna want to bring a lot of these blocks with me, but that's fine for now. How many eyes do I need? Oh, brutal! Wow, the full 12. That is remarkably unlucky. That right there is a speedrun killer, am I right? All right, let's see if we can't find an library. Got any mending books? Hey, there's a library. Got any mending books? There are 2 chests in the structure. One is upstairs. God. Show me mending. Efficiency 4. You know what? Still good. And we got, oh, you know what? I'm going to take all of this. I don't know how I'm getting back. I mean, I guess, you know what? I have everything I need if I wanted to make a portal. We can make a portal. Should we make a portal? I know people were mentioning that ahead of time, and I was just like, no. No, you fools. But now that I got stuff I actually care about. Where's this other chest? There it is. Piercing 3, knockback 2, punch 1, and charge. What? If you don't need a portal, it'll just go to a terrifying place. That's kind of my thought, right? All right, I have 3 torches. 1, 2. Oh no. Three. Very few mobs in here for sure. Where we're going, we don't need portals. Yeah. I kept checking anyways. Interesting. It's so dark. Hey, there was one spider. One spider, please, please. Right? It was right there. All right, give me a second. I have to take a pee break. And then we're going to think about our life choices. Is the difficulty of the server wrong? No, it should be on hard. But yeah. All right, I'll be right back. All right, so you want to make a portal. Oh, hold on. First of all, how far are we from anything? We're at negative 2,500, negative 700. Negative 2,577. 10. Wow, we're at positive 10. That's not very deep at all. 655. All right. And my base is like negative 800, negative 100. So it's not that far, especially once we have an Elytra and stuff. You know, I don't know if I'm, you know what? I don't think I'm going to do it. I don't think I'm going to, I don't think I am going to. I'm just going to fight. We'll make a portal later. We can come back later. Weekend Jedi, thank you for the 32, friend. Silk, Smash. I don't need Smash anymore. I'll put Smash in here. One arrow. I don't need these sticks. I grabbed those sticks in case we found coal. All right, everybody. Time to kill a dragon. The end? Question mark? There we go. What did the dragon ever do to me? You know what? That's a very good question. Let me list the reasons. In 2020... No, you're right. I actually don't have any good reasons. I'm just bullying a perfectly kind and polite dragon for no reason. You're calling I died an Enderman? No. I mean, I know how I'm going to die. I'm going to die climbing to the top of something and getting knocked off. So what I'm doing right now, if you're curious... Oh, right. I do want to try and once again frame this as beginner-friendly as possible. So one of the big risks you have here is accidentally angering the Ender Frienders. And so what I'm doing is, before I start trying to fight the dragon, I'm trying to make myself some emergency fallback areas so that I can run from the Endermans and break line of sight. And break line of sight's not wrong. And I can murder them without getting murdered myself. There. Now, second thing I'm going to do is I'm going to drop a boat. All right. Now we kill the dragon. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. So good at this game. There we go. One. Ow. Stupid dragon. Did they fix this corner trick? Can you not do this anymore, chat? Never mind. You hear that noise? It's time to move. What is it that you're shooting at? These are called end crystals, and what they do is they constantly heal the dragon. So if you do any damage to the dragon before these are all destroyed, it just regens it all. So we're doing boss mechanics. Trying to answer the question of not only the what but the why. Ah, Minecraft bows. There we go. So I'm probably going to have to pillar up to get some of these higher ones. Ooh, nice shot, Serge. BC Fairies in the chat? So I didn't make it up high enough to break that one, huh? That's all I got for blocks currently. All right. How are we doing? I looked at one. I looked at one. I looked at one, and you also... The dragon also destroyed my little Enderman cage, which I find extremely rude. Oh my god, destroyed several of them, actually. There we go. All right, how many more of these do we have to worry about? There's the tall one. And then otherwise, I think that's it. So I just have to go all the way up to there, which is going to be extremely unpleasant because this is how we die, by the way. Dragon doesn't like it when you go up, and will try and knock us off. Wait, are they all gone? It absolutely looks like we got them all, chat. Dodged you. All right, now it's just kill time. Cool. Where'd you go? Hello? The Endermen are just chill about the dragon flying around. For the most part, if the dragon hits it, they'll the Endermen will fight back. So you'll sometimes see like big crowds of angry Endermen running around. That's what they're doing. Okay, that was not a very big knock. Good. Wait. There's many angry Endermen after me. Many. Brutal. So I got 2 Endermen, and when I was running from the Enderman, the dragon came up and just absolutely boppetied me. Fascinating. It was a team effort between the forces of the dragon and the Ender Dragon. Or pardon me, the Ender Dragon and the whatchamadoodles. Now, where's my stuff? Is the question. Because I feel like I got absolutely yeeted. Oh, there it is. Hey, what up, Joe? How you doing, bud? 1, 2, 3. Boop, 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 boop. You know what? I'm not going to bother with the shield anymore. I don't think it's really doing much. There. I'm not trying to jump crit it. I'm trying to literally reach it. But thank you. I got yeeted so far. Did they somehow change it so that you get like flung further than you used to? That was so far. Are you fighting me? You dare fight Serge? You dare fight Serge? See, what we're talking about, the Enderman is kind of chill. I mean, define chill. That looks very not chill to me. Why? 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 Why yeet, Serge? Exactly. Oh, that, oh. How many? One? Alright, dragon. Can you please have literally any chill? Any chill? What happened to all of the Endermen that were mad at you? Did they just forgive and forget, or did you kill them all, murderer? Cool game. Are you just simply never going to land again? Is that how we playing? All right. Look, I got all day, and I got 359 durability left on this, so. Oh my goodness. You see that Enderman try and walk right in front of my arrow there? Oh, all right. Hello? Oh, is it finally happening? No. Maybe? No, you're not landing? You're not landing. Didn't even matter. Didn't eat. GG, everybody. And now it rains experience upon us. Ah, dreams come true. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? What? You just beat Minecraft? What do you plan on playing next? Good question. Egg? Egg! Egg. Was I not interested in the dragon breath? Never. I have never once, other than Minecraft through the ages, I have never once used dragon breath. I don't actually even know what it's for. My egg. It belongs in a museum. All right, let's see if I can get lucky with an end city right here. Hold on. Sure. I'm going to guess. Do I want to end bust right now? I want to look. I want to look. I want to look. I want to see. Look, if I can walk through a portal and have a stronghold be right there, maybe I can do the same. Because otherwise, I think what we're going to do is we're going to head home. We're going to drop off a bunch of stuff. I don't even have a trapdoor thingy on me. Right. I have my fireworks on the other side, too. All right, one sec. Hey, Joe. We're ready for you to make the ender now. Egg. Hey, actually, is there anybody in chat that wants to be an End City Navigator? All right, everybody don't volunteer all at the same time here, you know. Did I write down the gateway courts? Well, I haven't left yet, but... 1,064, negative 354, and the seed is in chat. Thank you, Word Nerdify. I'm really curious. If the first one is within walking distance, we can go check it out, because it would be cool to burgle a an ender chest. If I have to bridge, then we'll turn back. Love to burgle. Don't I have fireworks and rockets? I don't have an Elytra, though. I got to get the first one, though, right? So how... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if I can walk to the first one, we'll deal with this. Otherwise, 2,000 negative 900. 2,000 negative 900. 1,000 blocks in one direction, 600 in the other. Yeah, we should probably come back with a little bit more supplies. You know, more than 30 blocks. I volunteered, but I don't really know what I'm doing. All good. All right, let's give this a half a second here. Hey, the worm. Also, by the way, thank you very much, Word Nerdify. I do appreciate it. Is that the nearest city, or is that the nearest boat city, Wormbo? Out of curiosity. Whoop. Ooh. Said this one. Nearest boat? Amazing. Okay. Yeah. Swing. There's a closer city, but it's even more bridging. Yeah. Hey, look, we won. Wow. All right, let's grab all of the cool stuff, which is going to include our fireworks and sure, some of these blocks, like the terracotta. I mean, I can just grab everything. Can I grab actual everything? Everything except for 2. Okay, then what we do, if you're curious, chat, what the secret tech here is, we do this, and we put this back, but we don't set our spawn. And we wrote down the coordinates, right? That's the coordinates of the portal. So then we go back through, but now we don't have our spawn set. So now what we do is when we go through the portal, I probably should have kept that bed on me. Probably should have kept that bed on me if it's nighttime. Whatever. The bed may need to go a different place. Well, why? Do you think if you break a bed and set it down in the same spot that it resets your spawn? I don't believe so. I think if you don't right-click, you're fine. What? Since when is that a thing? Your respawn location is not tied to the bed, but the location. Really? Yeah, all right. I'm not the only person in chat who's like, pardon? I should leave a bed here, though. All right, we'll do that. Huh. I definitely thought it was the bed. No one figures that out because who puts their bed back in the same spot? Yeah. Hello. All right. Am I old or have I just been plain modded? I mean, it could be both. All right, there are no spare beds here, but that's fine. So we're heading to -800. -100, which is this way. Don't forget you also had stuff on the surface. Yeah, we'll have to come back for that later. I'm not going to pillar all the way up. So what we're going to do... Oh, here's an interesting idea. What if we... I was trying to think, what if we just went to the right coordinates in the Nether? What if we built the Nether side of the portal first? Then we go through, then we break the portal and then put it at the right Y level? Oh, that's so much smarter. Yeah, I like this idea. You like this idea, chat? I think that's relatively clever. Because then we don't have to go like a couple 1,000 blocks. And then I've got so much cobbled deep slate right now. Look, surface coal. Where? I mean, all right, if it's right there. That is so many skeletons. All right, never mind. Surface coal's a trap. You're just trying to get me killed. Yeet! Trap specifically for Serge. That trap? What's that? Somebody made an land bridge to an village. There it is, everybody. Our home sweet island. That is a villager recruitment bridge. Ah. Does that mean Atarka gets to be the monster this season? I'm not bitter at all about how Twitch chat treats villager mechanics. Ah, unbelievable. How could she? No. Minecraft is a game with some weird mechanics. We'll see. I might still get into some villager stuff. Atarka's perfect and can do no wrong? Oh, okay. That's fair too. I respect that. Respect and agree. Good answer. Good answer. Good answer. All right. Nobody look. But I'm going to stash the dragon egg somewhere. All right. And that way it's safe. And I'm going to completely forget. All right, this will be Atarka. We've already forgotten? Forgotten what? Who are you? Where am I? You're going to find that in 8 to 10 weeks when you finally make a basement? Yeah. The other thing I'm going to do is when I get off stream, I'm actually going to hide it and replace it with a sign that says, "Nice try, thief." And everyone will clap. And I'm going to secretly hide it even more secretly somewhere else. I'm going to be so surprised when an end tree grows there. Oh my God, when I get my, how you grow your own dragon. Incredible. Just couldn't help but notice that I have 68 levels. Nice, nice, nice. Shall I enchant anything? I have 68 levels. Maybe? Maybe. I'm going to get such better gear, though. We'll just keep it all for now. Make books? I mean, again, like... Better helmet? I'm going to find it, right? Like, the whole point of end busting now is to find diamond gear with mending on it. Nothing I can make is going to have mending on it. But I can absolutely find mending when I'm out there. Throwing it on a couple books is not a bad idea. Yeah, that's an interesting idea. Let's do that. Let's do nether stuff. I guess this can be end stuff. Probably actually don't want to hold on to this much stuff, but here we are. Put that there. I don't actually care about you. Alrighty. So the books. I need to bring down another chest or two. And I should grab all these books. And yeah, I guess I could just hit most of the like... Sure, why not? Let's grab a bunch of top tier enchantments and just throw those onto books. I like that idea. That'll make things easier for us in the future. And then if and inevitably when we die, we don't feel quite as bad about it. I don't know if I have enough of the lapis lazuli though, but that's why we grabbed a bunch, right? Cool. Cool start. Cool book. I'm out. What an absolute waste of levels. I think maybe the loyalty 3 is fine. Oh my God. When do I fly out? Tomorrow morning. Zero for 5? Yeah, no. I was at least hoping for like a protection 4 or something like that. And then breaking 3? Anything? How about you, Shivam? When are you traveling? When do you leave? I have 9 obsidian. I need to go get more. You leaving tomorrow afternoon? Amazing. Don't waste levels on level 30 like that. The bonus chance isn't high enough. I just don't care. It's 3 levels. I don't know. Sure, you could reroll on level 1 and then grindstone it, but like, Yeah. You leave tomorrow afternoon, we might end up in Amsterdam together? I hope so. I mean, I hope we end up in Amsterdam together. Where are you going to end up, Shivam? Or do you mean like at the same flight at the same time? Now, there was lava over here, if I remember correctly. Am I going to play the Elden Ring DLC? Probably not. I haven't played like Elden Ring for a while, so the chances of me spending money to grab the DLC is also pretty low. I have none torches. Whatever, I'll just go in this hole. So I need 20 obsidian. Staying with locals mostly? Oh, delightful. Kind of like the idea of Serge and Shivam going to different Amsterdams? Yeah. Wait, which Amsterdam are you at? Amazing. Wait, is New Amsterdam actually New York City? I flew into Damsterham. Pardon? Yeah, I'm confused too, man. Manhattan was founded by the Dutch. The Dutch! Again? Unbelievable. But yeah, Shivam, I'm there the 25th until the 1st. And I don't know if you're a morning person or not, but my plan is to wake up at basically 30 minutes before any of the cafes or restaurants open so I can travel and be there and dodge the rush. So if you're a morning person and you want a morning coffee adventure, I am your man. It's so sad, friends. I go to so many of these conventions and everyone's like, yeah, that sounds great. I'll be there. And like 24 hours into the convention, they're like, no, let me sleep. No one ever wants to have early coffee with Serge. It's very sad. Forever alone. All right. You respect my morning person vibes and I reject them. I'm not even a morning person. I just really like coffee. All right. Somebody help me out with the math here. What is 2577 divided by 8? And what is 655 divided by 8? It's 1059. I can't do the math. Negative 322. Thank you. And then what's 655? 655 is 82. All right. Negative 82. Awesome. That is our destination. Wait, that's like, I'm fairly certain that's right where that bluey forest is. All right. Wait, am I wearing gold still? I am. I'm a genius. Minus 300 minus whatever. And this is at, what level are you at? You are at 81. All right. Could we possibly have another nether chicken? No. Okay. Hey, what up, Ooga Chaka? Thank you for the 41 months. Appreciate you. All right. So this is 82. And then what was the first number? 322. I mean, I could just go this way. Oh my goodness. Hey, remember that bridge you all teased me for making? Well, it looks like it's going to be right on the bridge. Wait, 322? Maybe not. Maybe it's on the opposite side of this bridge. We wouldn't have known if we hadn't taken the bridge. 322, 82. And then when we go through, shing. Now, let's find out where we end up. Come on in the stronghold. That'd be convenient. Come on upstairs. Okay. So this is already faster. And actually, you know what? Hey, remember that chest we said we wanted to grab? Genius. Actually, I can just break this, and then I have obsidian on me, so I don't need to grab it. What I can do now is just go down the hole, which is this hole. How you doing, everybody? Chilling in my fresh little water elevator. It's also a shortcut to the terracotta. That is true. I mean, unfortunately, the new portal is going to be less convenient for that, but you are not wrong. That is, in fact, what it is. Is this the way to another one? Is that a elevator? Sure. $12. 12 is 2 more than I need, which means we could do the classic. Everybody wants to put their portal here, right? That's not just me. So this should connect to here. And this should connect to here. And we should be in business. All right, let's run all of our stuff back, dump our inventory, grab some extra blocks, and get ready to do a little end bustin'. Feels good. Good morning, Lilith. All right, you ready, friends? Are you ready to end party like end rock stars? Wormbow, are you still available and keen to be our navigator? Am I also a fan of the gorillas? Oh, more of a Neil Cicerega fan, but you know, who's counting? Not sure for how long. I don't want to do like a super duper whatchamadoodle. I mean, it's already 11, and then Joe's going to be showing up with lunch pretty quick, so like, it might just be like a couple, you know? Whatever. Let's just yeet everything into here. All right. I got pearls. I don't need smashy. I got bow. I need a shield. I need these for when I find them. I need lots of deep slate. And then I need a crafting tableau. No, I want a stone cutter. Three elytras. Tell me about your math there, Arclight. What are you thinking? Good news, you got a credit card. Hey! And all the money that was scammed got credited back. It feels like credit card companies are doing a much better job of recognizing that, like, nope. We will just uncharge all of that stuff. Or stretch goals, 3 elytras. I thought you had 3 people in mind. And I was curious as to whomst you were counting. I pronounce it elytra. Are you thinking elytra? I don't know. It is named after the wings on the back of an insect. So whatever works for you. Is it like literally like a potato thing? It's just both are correct. Wait, I failed? Hacker voice. I'm in. All right. I'm at a positive 1,000, negative 300. I believe I'm heading towards positive 2,000. That's the wrong way. Negative 900. That would be northeasty. Pardon me. Thank you, Wormbo. Right. Guess I didn't need an axe. No, an axe is good. I can ask them all right. Which way do I want to go? I want to stay on the main continent for as long as I can. Oh, did I? Yeah, we wrote down the coordinates. That's our portal. Another egg. Just a little bit of my time, Sharona. Boom, 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 boom. All right. How's everybody's pinky doing right now? Wait, chunk maze allows you to check things off as completed now? Interesting. That's actually really cool. Do you have to create an account for that, Scuba? Because, like, presumably... I don't know how otherwise how you would save that sort of, like, localized data. You do not. But then, like, how do you... Your cookies will save it. Interesting. I do love cookies. Delicious and nutritious. It's temporary for as long as you have the page open. I mean, it would also be tremendously handy, though, to be able to have, like, a save file and pass that around. You close it and reopen it all the time and it's still there. Nice. Do you know what I mean, though? Because, like, let's say in the Discord that we use to organize this server, let's say you could pass that back and forth, right? And then you just know. Yeah, like an actual map with check marks. You know, kind of like the cartographer's table in Valheim. You know what I mean? Or whatever that table is called. Speaking of which, Joe, yesterday, Valheim, I got the first load of new metal home. You know, I got some Korn, and I'm trying to think of, like, bad new metal bands from the 90s. I got some Disturbed. You found one of the Plains dungeons for us to do later. I found a weird tower thing. Is that a Plains dungeon? I don't know what a Plains dungeon is. Oh, the tower? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, there's one like right by where that our portal is, so. All right, we're at negative 900. I think I actually want to go that way. I'm trying to think of the way that requires me to pillar the least. And by pillar, I mean bridge. What is a bridge if not an horizontal pillar? Dang, that's deep. Minus 960? I guess I could keep going this way, right? Geez. Let's go to that island. How am I doing for blocks? I need more blocks. What is a waterfall but a vertical canal? Exactly. Hey, Word Nerdify. Thank you so much, friend. Yeah, I will see you after July 10th, unless I see you in Europe. Ah, good old times exploring the void, TM. Something I want to do when I get back. I watch a lot of Hermitcraft. And there are a lot of like client-side mods that folks are using that, again, look like quality of life mods that I like a lot. So, for example, there's one that people are using to cache the world so that your view distance is further away. That just like lets you see things. I know that Doc and B-Dubs both use that, and it looks beautiful. I don't know if I want the one. A bunch of them are using a mod that adds a little bit more animation from mobs and stuff. I don't know if I necessarily need that one, but it is neat. There's an egg right here if we want to make a speedy exit afterwards. Get it? Exit. Boo. Oh my god, it's right here. Oh, there's our boat. Wow. Boat. All right, please hold. Egg. 1746. Negative 928. I need to get rid of that minus so I don't confuse myself. That appears to be over the void. Don't love that for me right now. What up, random? What an awkward spot for this first boat to be, because if I get hit by a shulker, then I'm unhappy. What are some other client-side mods I want? Something that you see a lot in modded that they don't have in vanilla, which bothers me, is there's a the ability to like use your mouse wheel to grab small amounts of items, or to hold shift and drag your mouse to like move entire stacks at a time, you know, like those sort of mouse movement things. Those are things I'd like to add. Sorry, my palms are a little sweaty right now. Item scroller. Yeah. You know, just like little things like that. I don't want to add a mini map. I don't want to add a JEI. I just want simple little things. Which Minecraft version added shift to hold edge mechanic? It's been around for a pretty long time. I want to say like 1.3, 1.4 had it. All right, quick down. Well, first off, remember, break the mast so that people stopping by can see it. All right, we've got emergency food. Yay! The sky is the limit. Oh, ooh. All right, come on, big money. Nope, big money. Mending vanishing. I mean, it's better than what I got. Oh my god. Let's go. That's a fortune pick? No, it doesn't even have fortune. It has curse of vanishing. More looting. I'm gonna loot this whole area. I don't have an ender chest yet, so I want to run through the place and you know what I didn't bring? You know what I didn't bring, and I thought about because I grabbed it instead. I didn't bring a. Oh, and this is very foolish. I didn't bring a crafting table, so I can't make shulkers on the fly. Serge. That was a mistake. Are we gonna get the double shulker mod? Maybe. I mean, again, that's up to James. All right. Well, we got an Elytra now, so dreams come true. Oh my god, it feels so good. I'm right by the egg. Easy to do a reset for sure. Now that we have the end portal as well. Blah. Blah. There's more in this room than I'm used to. Oh god. Normally there's supposed to be like 3 in this room. Ah. All right. Okay. Good stuff. Oh. Look at that. Our first ender chest, everybody. Feels good. All right, the Wormbow. If you'd be so kind, where is our second city? Oh wait, this is, hold on, this is another loot room. Pardon me. There's one more room we can loot. Still amazed my ability to navigate cities? In what way? How can I help? Please, I'd like to go down. Have we broken the ship mast? Yep, that was the first thing we did. Yeah, because if there's ways that I'm doing something you're not familiar with, maybe I can help. I never know which rooms are loot rooms, no matter how many times I've seen you explain it, just slides off my brain. That's fair. Well, I'll try and do it again anyways. All right, what do we got? That was a very disappointing loot one. All right, Put that in there. Grab our second ender chest. We are now in business. And then whenever the worm bow is ready, why not gather the end rods? I'll turn the question around. Why gather the end rods? All right. Rooms that have loot have 3 floors. Rooms that do not have 3 floors do not have loot. All right, we're heading to 29 and negative 200. Free lighting. Yeah, but they're ugly. Unless they're in a very specific build. I don't know. Torches are cheap. One day we're going to play on a server together and get you to the end. Yeah. No, I don't think end rods, dragon head, banners, I don't think any of that stuff's worth grabbing. Your mileage may vary. And by all means, please don't let me stop playing the game you want to play the game. Sorry, I didn't English any of that very good. Wow. All right. The other rule, Arclight, is if it's very tall, it also has loot. Those are the 2 conditions for loot. Yeah, I only use end rods if it's like a very modern looking build, but even then. Oh no, a wrinkle? Well, it's big. Oh, you're in the room still. Come on, good loot. I mean, that's a lot of money. Protection 4 on breaking 3 booties. That's fine. That's respectable. All right, spare Elytra. Let's go. Probably don't need as many of these blocks anymore. I can put that away now as well. All right. So when looting the second building structure, go up to the top, take the stairs down. There's 2 chests. You don't even have to fight. Just walk in, smash, smash. Walk out. My inventory was full. I somehow managed to not... Oh, there's 1 diamond tool I didn't pick up. Dang. That'd have been so slick. All right. Don't need this. Don't need this. Efficiency 5. Bane of Arthropods. Get out. Get out. Fortune 3, efficiency 5, shovel. You know what? Sure. Is there a number 3 nearby? The obsidian in the ship is there because the Minecraft used to have floating islands. Mojang decided they wanted a lore reason for that and was going to include obsidian deep inside them. Obsidian would have been what made islands float. Interesting. 45, negative 300. That is a further trip, but that's fine. Hello? There we go. This way. 45, negative 300. I'm hoping it's a slightly larger one. The next 3 are close. Okay, we'll hit those 3 and we'll probably call it because we didn't want to do like a big old end bust. I'm just hoping to get a pickaxe with mending. Is that so much to ask for? I mean, the elytras are nice. All right, this has 1, 2, 3 loot rooms. So I've got 8 chests this time around. You know, mending fire protection chest piece. Is that our first mending piece? Tell me when to stop and we'll look up an egg location. I think after this one, I think this will be the last one. I think that's fine because I don't have shulker boxes, so I can't really mega loot. And also, whatever. I don't want to do it too long anyways. Thank you, Wormbo. Yeah, we'll do these 3 and then we'll dippity. All right, everybody, settle down. A few more shells and you can have a shulker box. What is the other ingredient in a shulker box? This is a test. This is a test. What do you think I'm missing for a shulker box? Wood. And what's the other really important thing in a shulker box? The crafting table. There we go. I don't have a crafting table. I talked about that earlier. I had mentioned having forgotten a crafting table, so no can do. There is no wood in the end, so even though I have chests and I have shulker shells, I cannot make shulker boxes because I am unprepared. It's fine. It's been like 17 years since I last played Minecraft. Sometimes we take those L's. We should make a list so we don't forget. Forgetting's fun sometimes. I don't know. I feel like the tough thing to communicate is sometimes if you take all the joy out of something, why do it? Make mistakes, live a little, have fun. These rooms feel so much more hostile than I remember them being. Fail states make for things interesting, yeah. How'd we do? We got diamonds. We got an unbreaking 3 sword. I mean, it's not bad. I'll grab it because I have nothing else to grab. Oh, did I cause a shulker dupe there? Because it was at like 30% and got hit by another shulker and there weren't enough in the area? Or whatever the conditions are? Okay, everybody, settle down. Okay. All right. You're making a powerful enemy here, shulker shells. Or shulker shells to be. You're not shulker shells yet, but you will be at this rate. I could have just left. You did this to yourselves. They all dead? Somehow back outside. Fortune 2 efficient. All right, that shovel's not worth grabbing. You ever seen a man so diamond rich he doesn't even bother grabbing basic diamond tools? They're making a powerful enemy on the Joe server. Yeah, I'm just thinking back to playing a game of Commander against Cameron. I'm like, you're making a powerful enemy, and he's like, am I? Like, ouch. Thanks, Cam. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, buckets. Hello. Did I just loot this room? I did. All right, everybody. Please settle down. You're being extremely aggressive right now. Look at this! Oh, hello. Alright, we run in, we get the loot, we get out. Alright? Nobody's the wiser. It was an inside job. I think we've hit all 3 rooms already. 1, 2, 3. That's it for loot. Let's go hide in the boat for a second. And check out our spoils. Unbreaking mending. There it is. I can add mending to this sword and sharpness, and we are in business. We are cooking. Oh, I'm so happy about that. All right, there's our first good mending tool. This can just go away. All right, where are we going next, the Wormbow? There's a non-ship city at 52,500 that has 3 eggs near it. We can head that way anyways. All right, let's go that way. This way? Yeah. Egg. Egg. This city has not a single lootable room in it. Womp 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 womp. Wow. That is possibly the... I think there's one generation shape that's smaller than that. That is... All right, is there one other city nearby? I don't want to end it on that low of a note. We got a good sword, but you know, we can maybe get a little more something out of it. South 5256. Got it. It's just, yeah, that shulker, that end city, pardon me, has no lootable rooms. It's more of a truck stop. Yeah, no kidding. All right, there we go. Boat. Ooh, here we go. So, boat, lootable room, lootable rooms. This will have 6 chests, 2 ender chests, and 1 elytra to loot. A lot of chess pieces. Thorns, not a fan. I mean, someone's gonna like that. Nearest eggs are where we just were? Okay. I mean, I'll throw these there. Other people's hatred of thorns might not be as much as my hatred of thorns. Every time I equip thorns, I then have to, like, move a mob for a farm, and then it just dies. And then I get sad. No. 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 Simply let everyone else build the farms. That's just like not gonna happen though. Oh, hey, we wanted a mending shovel. And there you have it, friends. A mending shovel. Come on. The snipe of the century. No, it isn't. All right, that's fine. Does vanilla have a way to transfer enchantments off of tools? You can't transfer it off of tools, but if you have 2 efficiency 4 picks, you can combine them together to get an efficiency 5 pick. And similarly, yeah, you can upgrade up. The issue is if you're a monster like me and you only like tools if your enchantments are in the correct order, then eventually you get sad. Pants. Unbreakable trousies. All right. Okay. I guess. All right. We are all full of loot. I'm going to give our loot, other than the Elytras. The Elytra's feeling pretty good. I'm going to give our loot like a 3 out of 10 here. I don't know. Agree? Disagree? I feel very medium. Oh, enchantments definitely need a rework. Yeah, the enchantment system is unintuitive. It is archaic. The enchantment system also has like 17 hidden mechanics that are happening, you know, behind the scenes. I got 2 mending items. I got a shovel and I got a sword. And what I really wanted was a pickaxe. I don't think there was any helmets either. I think we got, yeah, we got, there we go. Mending, fire protection, armor. Okay, I guess that's 3, but no pick. No pick is the big one. Pick is just so monumental in the early game. Hey, I should probably figure out a house now, huh? I just realized we've got, you know, 5 Elytra. We're heading back to our base. And it's just going to go in a chest that's sitting in a field on an island, right? Embrace the Uno strat. I'm pretty sure Uno would have built more than me at this point. Ugh. Well, we have an ender chest now, which feels good. And I think the first thing we're going to do is we're going to grab these, and we're going to grab these. $25 shulker shells. Pardon me. 25 shulker shells is not nothing considering we weren't like actively farming for them, eh? I mean, yeah, no reason not to. Good. Mobs. Did I plug Chat GPT into Snurge? Oh no, Snurge predates that by quite a bit. All right, let's pull all of this out now. And I got the levels for the days, right? So I got levels for days, so we can do some fun stuff. Let's go to wood. Let's throw this in here. Throw that in there. Let's put this stony stone thing back on the ground here. Put that there. Put that down there. All right. Did they ever make that change in 1.21 where many villagers come from specific biomes? No, they did not. They did not make those changes. Oh, I did get a mending pick. Right. It just has Curse of Vanishing on it. Interesting. You know, I simply don't die. I'll take, I'll take that. I'll take that. Why not, right? So let's start putting some of the stuff in here. I'm not going to wear that. I'm not going to wear... That's the one that Joe made for me. I love Joe. I'm not going to wear that. I'm not going to wear that. That's big. So I need that one. I need that one. I don't have a Silk Touch shovel. I'll grab that. And that. And all the rest can go in here. I mean, actually, let's put them downstairs where Joe's been doing the enchanting stuff. Second thing, I want the lapis lazuli. I want the rest of the lapis. If I die while I'm carrying a Curse of Vanishing item, it vanishes. But it's only when it is on your person and you die. So, like, if it's just in a chest somewhere and you die, it doesn't it doesn't care about the character. It's not, it's by BOE, not BOP, if that makes sense. All right, so Joe happens to have, oh my God, that's so perfect, a Silk Touch Efficiency 4 pick. Let's make a couple anvils to bring down. That's a good upgrade. So the next thing I need to do, I need to figure out what we want our base to actually even look like. Eh, friends? That's a big one right now. So I've been thinking of I don't want to just rebuild the house that we made for 9 o'clock, that little cabin that we had for that base. It was so cute though. I mean, is there any reason I shouldn't just rebuild that? No, it's boring. It's the same. I should challenge myself. I mean, if I'm honest, I'm just not feeling very inspired. And I want to take that sort of concept and then maybe rotate it ever so slightly. I don't know. So, Silk Touch, Efficiency, Unbreaking, Mending. That's what we wanted. That's what we wanted. You talked about a medieval defensive structure? Yeah. I did. I sure did, didn't I? So let's take that and let's put this in this box now. That's a tool for somebody else to grab. Oh, I didn't name it Silky. Buckets. How much is it going to cost me? 2? All right, that's fine. Silky. You're smashy. All right, we've got this efficiency pick. That's already got efficiency 5. All right, the next thing I need to do is I need to get mending on my sword. Sharpness 4. You know what? You know what? That's not bad. Is there a way to get sharp? Oh, she already has sharpness 4. Oh my God, my Joe. So if I do this, that makes it sharpness 4 as well. And then if I do this, now it's sharpness 5. What about this way? 37? No, let's do it this way. Oh my God. All right, I have 2 perfect tools. Please ignore the curse of vanishing. And I now have no more levels. So yeah, like, question for all y'all. How would you feel if we just built that house as our starting base again? Yay or nay? Oh no, the enchantments are in the correct order. Well, no, I think that's okay. For sword, it's weird. I don't have a defined order for sword. For the pick, it's perfect. I always have silk or looting at the top. It always goes the qualitative or the qualifying enchantment. So if it's silk or fortune, then efficiency, unbreaking, and mending. That's always the thing. And then that sword, I guess sharpness would be first. The only other thing I might put at the top would be looting. I might do looting, sharpness, sweeping edge, but I think that's fine. Never sweeping edge at the top. I took all my arrows out. I need 1. That's fair. Oh, and arrow. Yeah, so something I was thinking of doing. I mean, this is where I'm like, maybe I don't do this because it's just so much work. One of the things I was thinking of doing was taking like the concept of the house. This is where it gets weird. I'm already shaking my head. And then just like rotate the pieces. But then I don't know if I'm actually doing myself any favors if I do that, right? So here, let's go to creative world. Let's talk about this. So like here is the concept of red concrete. Is that what I used before? Whoop. Yeah, red concrete. Whoop. So the old house was sort of like this. Again, just looking for rough shapes, right? And then we go up. It's pretty big, honestly. Like, even with late game tools, that house took me a while to make. Which is, I mean, kind of makes sense. They have... Isn't it on Hermitcraft now? They give themselves like 2 weeks to get their episode 1s out. You know what? I'm only on day 3. That's right. You got your house here. And then what we had for that one was an extension that came out. And the extension came out such that it allowed for a an arch to exist. Right? So we had something like this over here. And pieces that I would love to repeat. I think it needs to be one higher. And then if I remember correctly, oh God, I definitely don't. If I need a refresher on the block palette. Oh, I need a refresher on the block palette. I have access to like the YouTube VODs, right? Like we have photographic evidence. Hopefully James just got like a straight backup of the server somewhere too. Right? And we had something like this. And then we had the roof on this side again, which feels too low. So then what we do on this side is just like a mini version of it, right? So that is the TLDR of what our old place used to look like. Oh my God, mac and cheesy. Thank you, sweetie. So one of the things that I was thinking about was, what if we took, the roof had a swoop to it? Did it? I thought the roof was flush. Now I'm going to look it up. Please hold. Oh, there it is. Oh my God. It was so cute. I forgot how cute this was. There we go. So that's what it looked like. It was taller than we thought. It had roof details and it had dormers, which gave it some roof texture. It's smaller than I remembered. So like we could just build something like that again. The block palette's actually quite straightforward. Oh, I just zoomed in. Yes, I'm a genius. I don't know. Thoughts? It has that gradient that I like. The roof is deep slate, which we have lots of. It's actually just birch, calcite. I mean, this is very doable. Or, and this is what I was talking about with other things, right? Like if we're looking at something like that, one of the things that we could think about doing is take the components and rotate them. So like make it's a great mountain house. It might look weird on an island, maybe. So like, what if we change the perspective and then have the arch in the front? You know what I mean? So like, you think of it almost like a covered driveway. No, not an L shape, like a T. Right? So you have the length here. I don't want to have to do the whole thing because it takes forever. then like right here, kind of like an old fancy manor, you have a covered bit, and then this covered bit serves as like a walkout balcony, like a mayor's house kind of thing. I don't know. We could also change the proportions so it's a little bit chunkier, so it doesn't feel as tall. It feels a little bit squarer. Or like drop a layer off so that it, if we drop a layer off, then that doesn't make as much sense, right? Like, I don't know. Like we could refine the idea. All right, Joe brought me lunch. So what I should do is eat it. Hello. Welcome to lunch, everybody. How do you do? Are you chilling? Are you partying like rock stars? The plan is let's hang out for 5-10 minutes. Chill, chat, think about our life choices. And then after this, we'll get back to Minecraft. The last lunch before my vacay, friends. How do I feel about a courtyard that does something like this? So what's your idea? Your idea is focus the base more on the interior? I mean, I did something like that in Surgecraft 3 with the... what's a Spanish word for house? Casita? No, that sounds wrong. The casa? Hacienda? Remember, we did something based off of Encanto. Casita? Sorry, 1 second. Joe needs my help for flight stuff. I'll be right back. Hey, sorry, I'm back. Arclight, thank you for the 73 months. All right, I see how it be. Casita was correct. Ugh. Man, I'm struggling with English right now. On Surgecraft 3, we also had that functional drawbridge. Well, I had two builds in Surgecraft 3. One was the starter base, the Casita. And the goal of that base, Arclight is absolutely right, was to make the courtyard. Oh man, what if I do an etho? What if I do an etho and we focus on making a really, really, really cute courtyard and just don't care about the exterior? Right? We did something like that in the what's that base called? We did that weird create space pack where we just started building like cool looking shapes from the interior and just didn't really care where they wound up or how it looked from the outside. Create Astral, yeah. That's really funny. If like, hey, if you don't want to do interiors and exteriors, don't. Just focus on the part that looks cute to you. Yeah. Evo is so good. Canadian. Coincidence? I think not. Well, look how thick cut they cut this bread today. Wow, that's a chunky amount of bread. All right. Let's brainstorm some ideas here. Let me get the temperature from the room. Fort, cottage, or courtyard. I think those are the three primary ideas we have. We'll make a canal later. We'll get to the canal later. But first we need a starter base. Fort canal, cottage canal, or courtyard canal? I'm really curious. The courtyard sounds fun. Currently, it looks like most people are on courtyard vibes, which is interesting. Open courtyard is a little different from anything I've done. It's true. I mean, unless you watched exactly that one playthrough, this is pretty different, yeah. I think all the ideas are valid, but it definitely looks like Team Courtyard is winning here. Do you want to vote? I kind of like just the vibes right now, but that's fair, Arclight. I think we can leave it. I think we can pretty clearly say that Courtyard won. Normally, if it's like really close, we get down, we always know the vote will tie. Yeah, this community's kind of killed democracy. Big if true. Did we destroy democracy or solve democracy? You know what? That's a good question. Yo, the Shokara with the 75 months, the 3/4 year. Holy moly. That number is getting uncomfortably high. Oh. Joe was just checking. Joe is such a sweetie. She's actually checking me in for my flights right now because they just went live. And she's like, how much do you value legroom? I'm like, I don't know. I'm listening. She's like, $300 for economy plus. Oof. Or $1,000 for a business class upgrade. Ouch, ouch. So I'll be riding steerage. And I'm going to be taking a fraction of that money to just buy Peglin for my iPad. That's my plan. It's a business expense. It's $1,000 for I can't. I don't have $1,000. I just moved, Joe. I don't have $1,000 right now. I'm going to save that. Maybe on the flight back. But the other thing is I'm flying Victoria, Toronto, Amsterdam, and it's not even the whole flight. That's just one part of it. 7 hours. Yeah, if I was nonstop one way, maybe. Like if my flight was Victoria, Vancouver, Vancouver, Amsterdam, 13 hours on the plane, yeah, maybe I'd upgrade. My flight home is Reykjavik, Calgary, Victoria. And if it's, I don't know, a little bit lower, 6'4", long legs, I'd pay for the leg room. I mean, I'm 6'2", you know? Like, I'm by no stretch of the imagination a small guy. Hey, World of the Best. Thank you so much for the 21 months. The Victoria group is all tall? Yeah. Here's a question. Do they have anywhere in the secure area at Pearson that sells meal bacon sandwiches? If yes, grab one. Interesting. I'll find out. I mean, it depends what time we land too. Serge's lure short? Hold on. Do you think I'm shorter than the average lure height? What? I veil a summer to turn one grief and my MP conceded. I need to tell someone congratulations, friend. Congratulations. The average lure height is 6'9". Oh yeah, I'm definitely on the taller side. Top 5 tallest luresmans. It's not that you're short, you're average, which to me is short. What? Average to whomst? How tall are you? What's happening right now? Yeah, Joe says he's 5'10" and feels short when he visits us. So Theo, thank you for that Prime, friend. I'm 6'5", but I got the impression that you're average height. I forget who's taller, Serge or Graham. Graham is half an inch taller than I am. It goes Adam, and then Graham, Ian, and I are all about the same height within about half an inch of each other. And then I think James is like 6 feet. I don't know. You guys look average from afar, and then someone walks past you and at your knees. Oh man, just wait till I'm next to my twin brother Jimothy, right? Cam and James are probably pretty close. Yeah. And then the Bens, I think, are probably both around like 5'10" or something like that. Yeah, Wheeler's a big dude. No, Wheeler's taller than you think he is. I'm struggling to figure out how tall he is. Wheeler's gonna be like, nah, man, I'm actually like 6'3". And I'll be like, what? Wheeler's tall? Is he taller than me? Or are we the same height? I actually don't know. Oh yeah, Jacob's a baby. Jacob's like, what, 5'2"? Jacob's like 5'2", 115 pounds. Why are you all so tall? That Canada beef. Also, I found out that Wheeler has been wearing Hokas. Hold on. So I was just presented to a popular line of men's shoe that I was not familiar with. It's called a Hoka. And what I didn't realize is Hokas are just like men's platform shoes. What is this? Why? Who needs 3-inch lifts? I'm like 6'8" when I wear these. It's unreal. Yeah. Cowards. So Wheeler and Graham apparently like to wear them because it's like if you're a big dude, your feet get tired all the time. You got a lot of stuff that you got to wear. Like it's a lot of support. But when you're already tall, man, yeah. So Wheeler's not actually 6'20". He's a little guy wearing a very thick shoe. Don't fall for his lies. Hello. I need to go buy a pair of those shoes right now. I'm 5'1", my neck hurts from having to look up at everybody. Yeah. Hello. Welcome back. A courtyard. I need to make a courtyard. I need to make a courtyard. So here's an interesting question. A courtyard inside of what? Right? Is it a courtyard inside of a casita? Is it a courtyard inside of a legally distinct medieval defensive structure? Right? The courtyard inside a Marriott. Oh, Joe's moving into that woodland mansion. Very exciting. Similar to the cottage. Maybe? So, like, it'd be kind of funny if, you know, sometimes there are, like, big castles. Right? And then so you have the castle walls. Like, I don't know. Let's make our castle shape here, right? So you got our... We'll make our box. And you've got like your keep. All right, so you got your keep. And then you got your walls. Since we're going to Amsterdam, maybe we do like a weird cottage and windmill thing. I did a windmill core playthrough years ago as well. In another modded thing, right? So hold on, we got our thing going on here, right? So if we're occupying the inside of a space like this, this is kind of neat, right? Like we have our little gatehouse here. And then it's interesting. Like when you make a courtyard, you kind of also need to define it by other space, right? Like the space of what's in there. So sometimes they have, I mean, again, if it's just a fort, sometimes it's not that big in here. So, but we have interesting spaces, right? Like we could put our smelter and stuff in this area. Where do we put our storage? Like how do we carve this space up is an interesting question when we want to make something like this. There, look like that, right? Maybe go up one. Yeah. Pardon me. So that is the idea of the courtyard. Have I ever seen Unpronounceable Castle? Pardon me. See? Same idea. Same idea. Where did that go? Hello? Kind of looks like Scarland, said Joe from the other room. That's a very pretty castle. Good leaf change color around it as well. God, that would take me forever to build, though. Parts of that I like are the blackstone for the roof. The orange dye or sandstone for the front is kind of wild. It actually almost looks like a gradient, eh? That's just an example shape. Yeah. Am I building a chest room as storage? So, do you remember Joe Stotska? That was interesting too, because I made just like a legally distinct medieval defensive structure up at the top. And then down below, I made like a giant cavernous storage room underneath it, which was kind of cool. Is this one that Cleo and Joe Hills were building? Was it? Interesting. Right. I do remember they were making a castle thing. I didn't know if it was this one or not. That might be too far back for me to remember. Joe Stotska was old. Yeah. It might actually predate our YouTube channel, which is neat. Well, I mean, it gets us back. That gets us back to the weird random castle build, though, which is very funny. That wasn't originally the plan. And yet, here we are. I'm just like looking at elements of this, asking myself, what if I just built this? Right? Like one of the things that I want to do, and I've never done, but I keep telling myself I want to do it, is I want to start with like a very simple like structure. Like imagine we just built the gatehouse and then you add like a side building to it, right? And then you add like a tower at the end. This is very much not a defensive structure. This is a palace. A defensible palace. I mean, it's got crenellated towers. But then we end up building a castle, not a courtyard, and we wanted to make a courtyard. Oh no, I missed the spot shaving. What if just a tower, a wall, and a courtyard? A tower, a wall, and a courtyard. I mean, that's kind of what this is, right? This is a tower, a wall, and a courtyard. Which we could do, right? Like, if we're down for fort, the problem the problem here is I probably build that bit first, right? The Bavarian king wanted a fairy tale style castle. Castle. Man. We might have to ban that word again. I love you, chat, but sometimes you get insufferable in defining what is and what is not a castle. Something simpler. Ooh. That's cute. I mean, that is a tower and a courtyard, and that's kind of what I was thinking of. I like that they tried to make it omnidirectional. Time to make Saruman's tower. Was what's his name? J.R.R. Tolkien? Was that at the first letter? Familiar with the concept of the Panopticon when he wrote about Sauron's tower or no? Hey, I don't know if I said hello. Lord Rotonian, thank you for the prime. Also, we'll soon see you here in Amsterdam, which is very exciting. Almost certainly yes. Okay. All right. I've been talked into a courtyard fort. Courtyard fort. Courtyard fort. Fort courtyard. Fort yard. I will give you a fort yard in a fortnight. Twitch chat. In a fortnight, I will return and you'll have your fort yard. Not to be confused with a fart yard. All right. Now, this is going to seem odd to you, but I promise it's related. I'm going to go get a beacon. I already have one wither skeleton skull. I'm going to go get a beacon. I need a rocket. There we go. Leave the vanishing pick. You know, okay. I'm not going to die, but okay. Joe will work on staples for us. So my thought here is, if I'm going to make a big stone, I'm going to need to remove a big stone, chicken. Dang. Right? One stone begets another. Chicken. And in order to remove stone, I should do it fast. Any questions? Will the Punch-a-Chunkers have set up a stone shop? Well, the issue with the Punch-a-Chunkers is they don't traditionally use Silk Touch. And the idea of buying a bunch of stone to then smelt a bunch of stone sounds miserable. Give me your skull. What will our blocks be? I don't know. Stone. Tough. Maybe some moss. I like gradients. They're so hot right now. There's a Skeleshwan right there. Just simply make a farm. Ugh. How about I just make a beacon instead? Oh, you threw a kappa after that. All right, all right. Kappa means kappa. I mean, I end up making a super smelter like every season, which is fine. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. all of these blazes could have been wither skeletons. This wither skeleton could have been an email. Super smelter's pretty basic. I mean, it is. You're not wrong. Here, Joe, speaking of essentials, can you get us started on the wither skeleton farm, please, and thank you. That'd be perfect. Oh, interesting. I didn't actually get my nether ward back after I died there. That's kind of funny. I didn't even realize or think about that. God, it's so dark. All right. Other mod I'm going to get is, somebody said there's like a brighter nether mod that lets you see anything. All right, we've checked that chest before. You know what I'm really excited to make? And this is probably one of the first things I'm going to make when I get back. I want to play around with the auto crafter. And to that end, what I'm probably going to do is make an automatic rocket maker. So like a gunpowder farm, a sugarcane farm, and then just like auto craft it. Joe's got 2 weeks. He's like, I'm going to hammer off all the essentials before then. Hello, Skeleshwans. Shame, shame, shame that you are 2.5 blocks tall and you don't know how to crouch. Ha, you fools. So yeah, when we get back, everything will have updated. I'll be able to try out some client-side mobs for the first time. That'll be neat. Hopefully James will have had a chance to add some server mods as well. One of the things I'm really excited for is adding hello small child, is adding proximity chat, which is something I've always wanted for our servers and we've never had before. So I am so hyped for that. Is Joe going to take over? Joe is going to do whatever she wants when I'm gone. Yeah. She might stream. She might vibe. Yeah. I mean, she's of course welcome to do whatever, but there's no commitment or schedule. Hey, there we go. We found some more skeletons. You loved his Stardew last time? Yay. I too am a big Joe fan. I don't know if you do this. You got a skull for me? Got a skull? Got a skull? That looks like no skulls, which is extremely rude. Serge stabbing these skeletons for being too tall. It's because I'm average height. I'm jealous. Hello? Which one of you touched me? Ow. You love more Joe Cozy streams? Joe's so great. All right. Can I get both of you? Yes. Good. Follow me this way, please. Who's shooting at me? Oh, you're above me. Hello. Skull. Ha! Instead you gave me your garbage sword. Unbelievable. Feels like the best place to find wither skeletons right now is actually just to run down these hallways, huh? Anybody at the end of that one again? No. What's the value of a wither farm? So wither skulls let you get a beacon. Beacons let you clear tremendous amounts of blocks very, very, very quickly. So if you're a fan of digging large holes or collecting large amounts of resources in this game, it's tremendously helpful. Just put it that way. Nun skull, still. I got cocky. We got one skull off our first skeleton. And we had looting 3. And I just assumed this would be pretty free. It turns out that is, in fact, not how this works. Shocked. Oh, there you go. There's another skeleton out there. Hello. How do you do? I need your head, please. Unbelievable. How dare. Right? Thank you, kits. Don't they know my vacation starts tomorrow? Who do they think they are? And where did they get that car? La 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 la. Going to miss me during my vacation? I'm gonna miss you too, chat. Did I not turn around? Is it this way? Oh no. Alright, it was this way. Okay. There we go. The fly there and back strategy works like a charm. Uh-oh. Help, I'm being withered. Hello. Good day to you. This is the Skull Collection Service. That was Cole. We're here to check the quality of your skull, please. This should only take a couple minutes. Be so kind as to just leave your skull and walk away. Yeah, that'd be great. How great would it have been if it had been a skull? I mean, I would have been sad, personally, but you know what? Maybe worth. All right, let's try this again. I'm at 30% durability. This is probably fine. Why is it so dark? I agree. It is way too dark. Could I use torches? Unfortunately, if I use torches, the skeletons won't spawn. Which fills me with sadness. Yeah, that's one of the client-side mods that I want is something that specifically brightens up the Nether. It's so dark. Which is really interesting because there's a creator I love watching named B000100. And one of the things that he's been like trying to tell people lately is to play the game on like 30% brightness for prettiness reasons, which is fair, right? Like, hey, I think the game looks better if you play it a little bit darker, let the shadows be shadows. But on the other hand, I'm just like, this game is so dark. Which, I mean, I'm willing to acknowledge is maybe my PC. I don't know. Very dark. Oh, there they are. Hello, skeletons. Wow, you just actually popped in right in front of me, huh? You crank up the brightness? I mean, mine's at max. Where is it? Brightness. Bright, right? That's as bright as it gets. Still nothing. Hello. Is that 2 wither skeletons on that one? Just turn on and off the ultra bright resource pack when I want it. See, I need to get some resource packs going, is what I'm hearing. That hit no one. Get out of here, skeleton. Get out of here, skeleton. Could Optifine help with that? I don't think Optifine is around anymore. What Optifine was good with was it got rid of the fog. Hey, there's number 2. Let's go. And the fog definitely helped a little bit. With, especially if you wanted to see, you know, more than, you know, 3 feet. All right, number 2. Vanilla Tweaks is good. Yeah. I'm probably going to check out Vanilla Tweaks after this. Again, after this, I'm going on vacation. And I know 1.21 just came out, so I don't know if all of Vanilla Tweaks is up there, but I'm going to go through. But, like, apparently it's not just dark to me, right? Like, if we talk about it being a monitor issue, like, on a scale of 1 to 10, how dark is this for you, chat? Because, like, it's very dark. Like, how well can you see? Seems fine? Oh, interesting. You like it. Oh, all right. Then it must be a monitor issue. You can see what I'm doing, but it would drive you nuts if you're the one playing. You thought night mode was on. In the halls? Oh my god. Fabric is a thing? Yeah, there's a bunch of, yeah. Give me a second here. Like, when we were underground previously, or like inside of the more castle-y structure, it's so hard to see anything. All right, I need to get away from the pig friends so I don't accidentally fight them. Ooh, more skeletons. Yeah, the weird thing is, I've got a very good monitor. Oh, God, I got hit in the back. Wow. I got hit in the back by the stupid blaze, and it knocked me forward into the wither skeleton. I got wombo comboed. And to pay me back for that, they're going to give me a skull. Hey! All right, 3 skulls. GG, everybody. Ow. Ow, I'm on fire. Even good monitors can be set too dark. Interesting. Hello. Consolation skull? What you got for me? Here's a test. Can I block the... Please hold. Can I block the wither effect? Please hold. Yes. Interesting. Ah! There was a skeleton in my tunnel. Huh. Unexpected. Surprise wither, actually the worst. Alright, hello chicken. Sorry you had to see that. All right, fromage or withered mining? What do you want to do, friends? A little bit of fromage or a little bit of tunneling? Farmers Judge wants to see the fromage. I mean, that's fair. We can just go cheese it. Eventually, someone needs to build that platform. I mean, the platform's extremely straightforward, right? It's just like 4 obsidian. Doing it properly isn't interesting enough to not cheese it. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. All right. Where am I going to put... One second. Nether stuff. Where am I going to put... I mean, I guess these can live in nether stuff then. The nether wart is what I was trying to get to. All right. Let's do that then. Sticks. What's my backup plan if the mining goes wrong? Die, lose all my stuff, and cry? I don't know. Wait, you're going to a secret cheese bar for dinner on Thursday? What? Secret cheese bar? I have everything I need? I should have everything I need. Bamboo can make torches? Bamboo can make everything now. Bamboo got so buffed. Bamboo is wild. Secret cheese bar. It's like a sushi boat, but for cheese? Hey, a lot of people are in here. I don't know how secret this is. A speak cheesy? Oh my god, get out. Speak cheesy is so... Oh, I'm actually angry. Don't reward that. Thank you to the anonymous gifter. Gifting Staffy a sub. You better speak cheesy. You'd have great music too. All right. Time to start trying to deal with these Endermen a little. Yeah, not bad. There. The hope is as you walk up, you don't accidentally make line of sight with a an Enderman and get murdered, right? That's it's not much. It's not, I don't ask for much. Just that. All right. Down we go. All right, help me out, Chad. It's been a while. 1 air block or 2 air blocks? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Two under the center. Yeah. So this is our center point. So then it would look like this. No, tail under the center. So it would look like that, right? One, two, right there. Confirm, deny. Twitch chat, what do you think? Yeah, feeling good about it? I'm feeling good about it. Well, you know what? Hold on. Just put that there for now. I don't have anything else to wear. So that's exciting. Bless you, Jojo. Am I actually going to have a beacon before I even have a house or like a shack? Huh, I guess I am. Very interesting. Serge speedrunning faster than Hermitcraft. Well, I'm not making an episode. Do we have the materials for it? It's just glass and obsidian. I've got the obsidian. And now I got the seed. This is what we meant by fromage. Only the finest. Yeet. Don't need a house. Minecraft isn't that kind of survival game. Well, I mean... Oh, do I have enough iron for it? We're a little light. I mean, I could go back and mine out that, some more of that vein. I mean, that's not a terrible idea to do, actually, while we wait for the... Was that a stack of iron blocks? Yeah. Yeah, it was. Uh-huh. We can go back to that iron vein. It was kind of fun. The Flex. That's what they call me. Serge the Flex Jaeger. Yeah, I didn't even finish those iron veins. So hold on. Where did I put all those torches? They went back into here. Let's do that. Let's run downstairs and grab one of those iron diamond chest thingies that I had. So yeah, while the glass gets a smelting, yeet. Oops, I missed. Good job, Joe. Oh my God, look at that. She's an all iron now. Hey, what's up, Thunder Heavy Arm? That's so much CanCon. I love it. Thank you, friend. So we had 2 different iron veins, which we had explored previously. And I don't think we fully finished either. So let's see if we can find our way back to one of them easily. I don't need these fireworks on me right now. The other thing that's going to make this easier is I have an ender chest, which means I can actually carry more out, which is kind of cool. Oh, right, I can grab this now. More than one. Dreams come true. Right. I can grab all of these. Keeping these rare ore blocks just to flex. I guess that's an ongoing theme now, isn't it? Serge the Flex Jaeger. All right, we're going over this way now. I believe this is where the iron vein was. It was here, and it was like right over there. So there's some more of the iron vein right there. But anyways, while we're in here, let's do some little pokey holes. Yeah, see? More iron. And now we've got Fortune 3. I mean, I came back with a little bit of Fortune 3 earlier, but like better Fortune 3. Realer Fortune 3. So we need 9 stacks in order to get 1 block. And I think we need 18, just to be safe. We'd want to get about 18 more stacks of iron, which I think is actually quite doable from this. Woo. Just keeps going. This server is my flex era. Nice. I don't know what that means, but I'm here for it. Look at this. Oh my God. Just go off a little bit here. There. And now the other direction, just in case. Oh, all right. Like, look at it. Oh my God, it's beautiful. It just never ends. Oh, I can keep going this way as well. Woo! Is this the same vein? All right. I died last time one of these showed up, so let's not. All right, everybody. I'm just mining. I'm just vibing. How are you doing? Oh, yeah. The tuft is going to be huge as well. I love this block. So my last couple hours here, my plans involve probably heading down to the office and proxying a couple dozen cards. I have decided that I probably don't want to bring my power and my OG dual lands with me to Amsterdam. And I've decided that nobody's going to judge me for it. Joe, sounds good. Thank you, sweetie. Sounds wise. Yeah. And then what else? I'm going to buy and install Peglin and Slay the Spire for my iPad. That'll be my airplane activities. And then spend a bunch of time with Jojo, whomst I'm leaving for 2 weeks, my love. Not a bad final 24 hours, you know? As long as WotC doesn't kick me out, why would they kick me out? It literally only matters in sanctioned events. One final poutine before I go. I don't know what Joe wants to do for dinner tonight. Joe says, I'm sure he'll eat lots of poutine without me somehow in Europe. How dare? I'll never eat poutine without you. Joe's like, that's provably false. How dare you? Look at all this. Oh my God, it's beautiful. Serge will only play in unsanctioned street fights. The bones are full. Just help yourself to another chest, Jojo. There's a couple spare ones there. What's the block that looked like it was entirely iron? Entirely iron. So when you break one of these blocks, you get, I don't know, 3 to 5 of the little iron nuggies. The block there is a compressed one. It's actually 9. That has been smushed into block form. How are we doing there anyways? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oof. I said I needed 9-ish. Not quite there yet. I mean, what is this? This is another 54. My parents are picking up a new puppy for Sunday. Oh, that's very exciting. You didn't know those were in veins? That's one of like the distinctive things. If you ever see one of these in the world, that's 100% a vein because it's the only place they'll ever generate. Yeah, and then they do the same for the copper ones as well. Yeah, if you're asking yourself, is this just like a lot of generation or is this a vein? As soon as you see one of the solid blocks, you know it's a vein. Because sometimes it's tough to tell at first, right? You're like walking around, you're like, maybe, maybe not. Ooh, more diamonds. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The 8 stack? Hello? All right. Like, look at... Okay. Be nice if there were gold veins. Yeah. Unfortunately, only iron and copper. The This is where all the diamonds of your game went. Oh my god, I have been getting so many diamonds. It's like actually kind of unreal how many diamonds I have at this stage of the game. Imagine ancient debris veins. Ooh. The change they made so that fortune works on these kind of ores was very fun. Big fan. You'd be happy with nether quartz veins? Mmm. I live inside of this weird pokey hole now. Will I ever be able to find my way out? Who knows? I just went way too deep and aggressively for the iron. Too deep and too greedily? No. No, I've learned my lessons. I read a book once. Oh my god, Atarka. How you doing? We found a mine shaft earlier and thought of you. The gift that just keeps on giving, the Atarka curse. It is still alive and well, friend. Speaking of alive and well, how are you? I'm so good at this, probably better than the gods. When the gods see me mining, they best walk the other way. Had to call out of work, not feeling my best. Oh no! Sorry to hear that. All right, we might be approaching doneness over here. We'll see. Maybe I just have to find the direction it branches and just keep following it over there. It's like watching someone tunnel into a lobster to get every last bit of meat. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. That delicious, delicious iron meat, Shivam. Oh, there's one up there, too. That bat is really startling me. Oops. You've never actually had lobster. I don't think it's for everyone. I'm a huge fish guy. I'm not a huge seafood guy. I can't get over thinking of them as insects of the sea. And which, you know, mind you, more and more people are probably going to be eating more and more insects going forward, but still. Nice. Ooh. They're more like spiders, are they? In that they're hunters? They are ambush predators? I thought they were scavengers. I thought they were like the cockroaches of the sea. These like very sturdy garbage disposal units. I kind of just ate anything that fell. that better or worse? Well, some people are afraid of spiders. Nobody's afraid of cockroaches. That's eels? Eels are the ambush predators? Yeah. Are you simply just describing them as spiders because of the number of limbs, or is there like a certain behavior that makes lobsters spider-like? All right, we found the direction it goes. Oh, let's go. Well, we found an direction. Oh, pardon me. Oh man, no, these iron veins are enormous, Shivam. They just go forever. All right, let's see what we pulled out of this one so far. So 10 and a half stacks so far. Plus that. So that is definitely enough. That is definitely enough for me to get the old ball rolling here. All right, let's head home, which is up. I have to find my way out now. Okay. No, that's a bat. Down? Yes. Good. Yeah. Wasn't that lost at all? Ooh. More iron. Well, if we ever need even more iron, chat, I mean, I don't know if that's the same vein or another vein. There's another one down below as well. I think we have access to easy 2, maybe 3 iron veins here. You've never found a vein in game? Huh. There's a good chance that you've passed one before and just didn't recognize it. Because I know for sure when I'm like super fixated on task A, that you'll be like, oh, look, there's like a little bit of iron to the side there. Whatever. Right? This made life so much more pleasant. Just holy moly. All right. And I'm smelting. Oh, I had too many. Wow. All right. I've got these ores here. Those going there. That goes down there. Mob drops. Also deep slate box. Thank you. So I've got my star. I've got my obsidian. Bam. Time to bring home the bacon. We'll make it perfect later, but for now, bam. You know, not a bad little flex for day one, huh? Or pardon me, week one, day... What day is it right now on the server? Day like 4 currently? Day 3? Oh my god. Don't you need all that iron for the beacon? What? What do you mean? Weird looking tree. Thank you. So yeah, we'll have to wait for all that to cook. Yeah. How did the beacon turn on before it got placed? So beacons have different power levels. Technically, the only thing you need to make a beacon work is just a 3x3 underneath. It'll give a beam of light even without it. And then for every additional level of materials you put under it, you get a different level of beacon effect, which is like 1 through 5 or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, so you can see right there. This is the level. We have that level. We have that level. And if you get all the way up to the maximum level, which is that, and you can click on it. Does the material change the effect? Nope. You can use any of these materials to make one, but they are all exactly the same. There's no functional difference between an iron beacon and a netherite beacon other than how hard you want to flex. Well, as we wait for everything to smelt up, I think I'm going to call it a day. You know, or just, oh, hello. Packed ice is back again. Just going to be waiting for stuff to smelt up, and I think that's the sort of thing I can do on my own time. Friends, thanks for hanging out. What in the... My scene transition. Booth? My stream deck dead? Stream deck? Stream deck. Hi. The stream deck is okay. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. You've been absolutely delightful. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for the subs and the bits and all of the support. I can't do what I do without you. If you're new and you enjoy the vibes, give a follow. I'd love it if you came back. Reminder that I'm going to be gone from the 25th until July 10th. My wonderful partner, Joe, might do some little bonus streams while I'm gone, so keep your eyes peeled for that. But otherwise, I will see you in the middle of the month. I was trying to think of like a good way to sort of turn the corner on that. Hope you have a great trip. Thank you. Thanks for the stream. I'll see you on Friday. That's rad, Alma. I look forward to it. All right, let's send some love over to someone. And then that'll be us for the day, you know? Joe Takeover 3. Joe Takeover 3, the Joe down. I don't know. Let's go raid my friend Amy. I like Amy a lot. She's streaming Magic the Gathering. She is an all-around cool dude. All right, everybody. Until next time. Ciao.